Yes, you did.
I did, yeah, I did. So
Yeah.
you would know that,
Yeah,
Chelsea.
I do know
Yes.
that.
Yes, you did. You mentioned it to the group once Colton switched out the green and the purple gems.
Okay.
Or
Let
once
me
you figured
just
that out.
I've
read
added a
out some of...
slight buffer for the stream, so maybe
Oh,
that'll help with frame drops.
thanks.
I'll buff you.
Well, it's not
Ooh,
Back
currently.
up.
from
The internet's doing some funky stuff right now. I'm gonna see if
well,
it stabilizes.
At least. Yeah.
Yeah, my uptime's fine. We're looking okay. I don't know if this is going to help at all, so find out.
Oh, we might find out.
One way to find out.
I also possibly made it worse, so... Okay, close that. Got those, okay. I'm gonna leave it for a little bit, and then we'll get started.
I'm gonna put stream down to 160p.
Powerful. Well, then you can't read spoilers, because you can't read anything.
Yeah, honestly, the starting soon words on the screen, wow.
A little bit blurry?
Those are blurry.
Yeah, fair enough.
But hey, it'll help with any potential lag that'll happen because of it.
I'll be back, my dinner is ready.
Okay.
Before we start, people need drinks. Or anyone needs to get a drink, go to the bathroom. We got
I'm
5
already
minutes to
topped
do
up.
that right now.
Hydrate yourself. I say as I drink my tea.
Fuck it, I'll be back.
The Terminator. Nice. First roll in fantasy grounds for the night, and it's the 16. Beautiful. Okay.
I really appreciate your moral support, Dom.
lagging.
Yeah, I think most of you are gonna end up lagging at some point tonight if that storm is anything to go by.
I will be fine.
Yeah, because you live behind a natural windbreaker.
I do? Neat.
I'm pretty sure the mountains around Wollongong, they either like really help with storms or they really make them worse, depending on where the storm is coming from.
We've had some weather before, and I really haven't felt too much issues from it. I can have a look online and see like where the storm's about to hit, and see if I'm gonna really be.
I think it's coming in from the north east.
Bomb.gov would know.
Yes.
Bomb
Gov.
these nuts.
Can you like maybe shut the fuck up?
Oh, that is so rude. Honestly, when have I ever treated you like not really good? Honestly, you're so rude and you
Right.
think.
You've literally said things to me that if they were said by someone else, I would be deeply hurt. But because it's you saying it, I know that you don't mean shit. So, never mind. Apparently, according to the music, I am distraught and ready to fucking throw hands. How dare you, Chelsea? Casey, fuck. Alright, well,
Chelsea getting called out.
it's not my fault that you both.
Whalmer?
It's not my
You okay,
fault
Doug?
both end in C's. I disconnected myself for the gag.
Whalmer?
Gag on these nuts.
Whalmer? What? Why are we talking about Whalmer?
Whalmer? That's a okay Pokemon. It's alright.
Are you okay, Doug?
Are you a whale lord?
Storm is really not going to affect me that much.
Okay.
What about a relicanth?
Relicanth.
I
Like Relican't.
I was always a,
be on
yeah,
my
I was
team
always
because I don't like it.
I was always a Charizard kid.
That means you'll never help me get the Reggies. The whole region.
I liked a lot of Psychic type Pokemon as a kid. And then I was like, Fighting type Pokemon are cool too. And then I saw Gallade. I was like, he's a Psychic warrior with arms for blades. That's the coolest shit. But you know, I'll probably, you know, mature a bit when I get older and stop liking it. And it's been my favorite Pokemon forever.
Isn't there a new Gallade form where he has more of a purple aesthetic in the
It's
latest?
not a new Gallade form, it's just a new Pokemon that has arms, that has like blades for arms, and it looks fucking sick. And it's like, ah yes, they decided that I deserve Gallade too. Thank you.
This would be a nice addition to my collection.
Selection.
Oh god, I wish I could do voices like that without needing a voice changer.
Kenobi.
Hello there.
Fucking voice and a half. They use voice modification.
Yeah, it's a bit like. Although, the fellow who did Fiddlesticks apparently didn't.
He just sounds fucked up.
Well, apparently there's a lot of like techniques that he was using where it was like breathing in as he was speaking.
Yeah, I could see how that would be effective.
Yeah, so there are
Yeah,
a lot
Fiddlesticks rework was fucking so good. What a great way to actually make that champion terrifying.
You didn't think he was terrifying before?
Not
Are you
really.
afraid of scarecrows, Casey? Is that what you're saying?
I'm so scared.
How do you feel about clowns?
I hate them.
Wow, that's something you share with Frama.
What?
Oh, sorry, I
I'm
meant I
back.
dated one.
Oh, you dated one, okay, understandable.
I think
I-
everyone. I think
You did
everyone
what?
is a clown.
Your mom.
Have I made a point that I don't like clowns? Is that
Yes.
something that I said? I mean, like, I
Did
don't
you find them
like
scary?
I don't like scary clowns, but it's also a well-known fact that I just don't like things that are scary. So a scary clown is not definitely something definitely something I would not like.
What about a scary cow?
It's scary. No.
You little shit.
It's- that was perfect timing on Calvin's
I know,
part.
right?
Hello. Yes, I need you to move off my fucking seat, you
Just-
asshole.
It's scary. No, you little shit. You click that.
Cow is very passionate about cows. You know how he is.
Yeah, that's why you call him Cow Pal.
Yeah, cow pal.
I went
Yeah.
downstairs
Oh,
to
pal.
get my dinner, heated up, come upstairs, and the cat stole my seat.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you guys were playing musical chairs, right?
You got off the seat, so it was
Even in
like
Star
you know,
Wars, they got rid of the clowns
free
after
picking.
they used them.
even if that was they got rid of the clowns after they used them.
Alright, I was wondering if we're having some interesting connection. My internet just dropped to a nice 0 speed. So we're just gonna
It's
have...
so fast that even the program can't calculate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Y2K, right?
I had an outage, so I'm not sure what caused that. Okay. We all back yet?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay, thanks. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna for this session, I'm gonna take a page out of Chelsea's book and use IRL dice for RP.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to get my dice out. How dare I? I'm a fake fan.
Well, how could you? Why didn't you say thank you to Dom for reminding you?
Yeah, thank you,
so
Dom. Oh
mean.
my god.
I have
And
a
yes,
whole, yeah, I have
what
a
did
whole
you have,
bag of-
Dom?
I have at the moment, well, that I have with me, 12 sets.
Good, so when one
Made-
betrays you, you've got backups.
Out of 24 karat gold, very ballin'.
24 karat cannon.
Okay.
I have no idea what
Or would
that
it be made out of fruit? Because it's in Japan.
Fruit?
Would that be extravagant? Fruit dice?
Ew,
That you freeze and unfreeze?
that'd be sticky.
I just eat it in my mouth. Why would I use this dice?
Oh, my pretty dice. Which is your favorite set, Dom?
Don't let us start. She won't stop.
That's a question. That's a
I
question.
don't know.
Because I still
My
yeah,
favorite is my pink dice.
because I still have the first set that I used in your first IRL game, Callum. The
Oh, yeah.
red and blue one. Yeah, I've still got that one, so that's like nostalgic.
Oh god,
But
that's a long while
I
ago.
definitely remember what those look
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, but I also have a metallic set now. That's pretty neat.
I'd have to say, yeah, I definitely say that my favorite dice are the ones I'm going to default to for if I ever need to use one, and that's always going to be my metallic set. But I do have a soft spot because when I started playing D&D, I played a cleric, so I was like, I'll get a white set of dice because
Like,
healing,
Mhm.
Nice.
holy and shit.
Oh.
So I got a white set, which I cannot find now.
Aw.
It's somewhere in my house, I just don't know where.
See,
your ass.
my favorite to look at is my metallic dice, which are like rose gold around the triangles and then purple and blue dragon scales on the inside. Beautiful to look at. However, I hate rolling it because it never rolls well.
Yeah,
mud
I feel like
dice?
What's what dice?
Old man Shinget in chat.
Ice
I
dice.
guess it's a mud, dice.
from 1983. What is
Have-
mud dice?
No idea.
It's like clay, Cal. Just put it in the oven. Haven't you played Minecraft? You put
Yeah,
clay
that's
in
it.
the
True.
furnace and you
Yep.
make bricks. Put
Yep,
mud
that's
in
it.
the oven and you make dice.
Yep, that's it.
Damn.
Well, I mean, if people can make dice out of people's bones, I don't see why they can't make it out of mud.
Hair, mud.
Wait. Although I did get a new set now, which is a sort of red and gold sharp edge set.
Fancy.
24 karat got tonight.
Is everyone here?
No.
I am.
Casey is from
I'm
where
just
his
waiting for
dom
people
is.
to mark that they are.
Nick, don't
Oh,
make me...
sorry. I was
Oh,
watching
whoops.
stream.
Nick, don't make any sounds if you are here.
Nick!
I'm
Who's
not sure
not
that
here?
yelling.
He's just being
I'm,
offended.
yeah, I'm not sure that yelling at him is going to do much good.
He is here.
Who
He is
hasn't
here.
clicked then?
Who hasn't clicked? Watch, I'm gonna click. See? I clicked.
I
Ah!
Yeah.
Someone gamer.
Who was it?
It was
I don't
me.
Of course it was
You.
Casey.
It's always goddamn you, you absolute like
Spoon.
meat
Person.
Neanderthal.
Okay.
They're sort of
Do we go
cocky,
to
sludgy
Children,
gods, and
children,
Deep
enough.
Rain is
what's our recap music?
awesome. It's a good
Except he's
question.
not.
What's this?
It's alright.
I honestly can't hear anything over the rain.
Just pretend it's rain anyway, Chelsea.
It's really loud.
Do you want me to turn the global speaker up a bit?
No, it's fine. I have my like Chrome on like 4, so I can turn that up.
Okay.
Oh,
The
cat.
D20 is
Sorry,
almost
my cat is
unusable.
walking over my cup of tea, and I've already got cat hair in my cup. Please leave. Just for now.
They're adding more. They're trying to build up your immune system, alright? They're just trying to help.
Honestly, no. The amount of cat hair I think I've swallowed, and I've been here for what, like a day? It's fucking ridiculous. I forgot.
gonna
No,
cup
you
up
can't get on my lap
eyeball?
right now. No, how I'm sitting. I've got my notepad on my lap. Please. Well, I give in. Okay.
You changed so quick.
Well, that was not like a. I was like, well, nah,
Well, not a fight.
Fuck off. Yeah,
Well,
no,
mine,
fine.
I'm not taking notes this session, guys. I'm sorry. I can't. My
But if
cat's
you're
awake.
not taking notes, and I'm not taking
Ew,
notes,
he just
and
rolled in
Casey's
my
not taking
hair.
notes,
How
and
dare
Doug's
you?
not
How
taking notes.
fucking
I just
dare
had a
you,
shower.
Esteen.
Disgusting. Anyway. Alright.
If you, Chelsea, if you cough up a furball, I'll eat it for you.
Ew!
Oh, please. Oh,
Ew!
God.
What the hell?
Oh!
How is
Man,
that?
that's pretty
How?
bad,
I
actually.
That is
don't
the most
understand.
Disgusting
How is
thing
it?
eat
How
dinner.
is
ever heard.
I don't understand how
Casey.
that's the worst thing you've said ever. And you've said some foul shit, and that's the worst thing.
That's sick.
And it's on stream. Isn't that
That's true. I'm getting hiccups.
That's
You
gross,
getting hiccups
Casey.
because you were laughing? Like, what are you getting hiccups for? I'm clipping that.
Okay.
Once it
It's
happens.
on the internet forever.
I
Okay,
hate
let's-
everything that just happened.
Okay, let's
Ever.
please start shit before Casey
Yeah.
gives us an aneurysm.
Okay, I've
Recap
got-
time.
Hold on, I'm grabbing the
Guys,
clip.
my hiccups are like really bad actually. Oh my
Drink
god.
some water and take deep breaths.
Have you
Oh my
tried
God. Anyway.
hicking down?
Alright,
If
all
you,
my dice
Chelsea,
off
counteract
the
the
twenty.
hiccup.
up
What
a
the
furball,
hell?
I'll eat it for you.
My dice is foiling me.
Oh, the good
I mean, my
timing's
cat.
perfect.
Uh,
That's so good.
Hang on, I need to see. Can I see it while you're like? Can I view clips while you're?
Clip, there it is.
Can I view clips while you're
It's in general.
while you're
In
streaming?
Discord.
we are
It's in
looking
the
at
general?
this.
Right.
Guys, in general.
This
It just starts with her saying it. Oh, jeez. Alright, smack my mic like 3 times there.
Perfect. Let's recap. Bada bing, bada
Shit.
boom.
I've actually got the pop announcements. I have not done, because I'm bad.
Oh, right.
What a good clip. And I was there too.
I was there.
I was part of it.
Wait, is this episode 3, 4, or 5?
5.
This
This
is
is
fine.
five.
Episode 5, right?
Session
Five?
5.
Fuck off, it's not session 5.
It's
It is
session
session
5.
Five.
Nah.
I have the sessions written down in my notes. Session 1. I
Yes.
even named
I
them. Do you
mean,
want to
yeah,
hear the
like,
names?
That
I
drug
don't- I-
Even
episode.
dropping Grim Hollow notes
Okay.
in session 5.
I agree with you that it would be session 5. I just can't believe it. But
I've
like,
named
you
all of
say
our
session
sessions.
5,
Okay.
it's session 5.
Like, trust me,
24 karat
I-
gold tonight.
I know that it's session 5, okay?
Yeah,
fair
same. I have it written down.
Look, there's so many words there. How do you know? How do you know? There's too many words there.
Alright, just put it on Twitter.
Alright.
On the Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
So
I haven't
Dave
even
lost
officially
it.
started it. We already have a cursed clip. That's pretty good.
It's not cursed.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
why we
you
have
don't-
JC here.
I mean, the cop from Old Man Shingle, or Shinget or Shinget, are doing pretty well too.
So at the end of the last session, we were discussing whether cannibalism includes halflings. They're basically bacon golems. Very normal, yes. Normal
Bacon
discussion.
golem. Yeah, I mean, like, this seems legit.
I have a feeling that comic was written by a lizard folk.
This comet was invented by a wizard.
Lizard folk?
Wizard folk?
Lizard folk?
True.
Wizard folk.
Whiz these nuts in your mouth.
Oh, Casey.
Oh wait, I'm gonna stream.
You don't have nuts.
Not even
We have
like.
been live for 22 minutes and we've already clipped you being weird once.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? That's not even. It doesn't affect me anymore.
No,
That's not even close.
It's not even clip
Not
worthy.
even close to what you said earlier.
I just
24 karat gold tonight.
don't. Where'd that come from, by
Stop
the
getting
way?
our stream sniped,
What do you mean?
Casey.
I was
We're gonna
thinking
get
if
tagged
I
for a
was
song.
cat, you know, if I was
Okay.
a cat, I
We
would
don't need to
be
get into it,
Can
please.
Yeah, can we please
Mm.
like leave this?
We're gonna
like,
get
No one
copyright
logic
asked for
infringed.
an
Can we just
explanation.
leave this abyss alone, and for the love of God, start the recap before I descend into madness.
There is some knowledge that should just be left forgotten.
Edric's intelligence score is not enough for this shit.
Just dropping.
I
by
will
the
not pass
second.
the fucking whiz save on this.
It's okay. No, it's not there. Wait, I want to grab up the. Oh, it's called the RS game. They're still sitting. Neat. All right, let's begin the recap. So, last session was an interesting session. We began where we finished the previous one off. You coming across the body clutching at the two different gemstones. One, a yellow topaz. The other one, more of an uncut emerald. Except, currently, in
Purple
a
and-
purple form. Sorry, I just needed to drink water there. Annalise quickly grabbing a hold of the purple gem, as it's something that they recognized. That color. Leaving the topaz. And you all discovered that the body wasn't in fact a dead body, but instead Krusk, a new companion to the party. He was a half orc, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not full orc, right? Yeah, half orc. Yeah, I'm not crazy. After continuing to investigate the room, looking around to find another way out, you accidentally revived your new best friend. That's definitely what I'd call him. Colton. Who introduced themselves as a vampire that's been down here waiting. But the music changed. We'll go back to this one. There. Cute. Alright. Colton's been down here passing time as a skeleton, waiting for somebody to stumble across him. He was hoping it was going to be his former companion, Drake, Draco, or Drago, depending on who you ask. Instead, it was your group. He claimed it'd been kept sealed behind this doorway by the gods. And as long as the gods were still around, he'd be stuck down there. Wouldn't be able to come out into the above world. He'd have to stay down in the city below, along with a lot of other creatures and vampires. He tried to convince you all that the only way to get out was to offer up a heart and have to kill somebody to open up the door. And that was the way to get past the God's seal. You ended up not really falling for it and managing to open the door anyway. You traversed back up the staircase, leading back up to the surface, and in that cylindrical area where you were before, where all of you except for Annalise and Zulfric were knocked quickly unconscious by a sleep spell. Annalise, unable to react in time, was then quickly followed suit as a second spell was also cast to knock them unconscious. Approximately a minute later, you all came to, and Zulfric was now more of a smear on the ground than a person. Colton had left you with another parting gift, however. Alessa had written in Zulfric's blood a heart with a D drawn in the middle of it, written on her back, which very quickly rotted away the skin and left a nasty scar showing that same drawing, if you will. Colton, now free, has disappeared. And the now green gem is left with Annalise, who at first thought it was theft. And then I accidentally wrote a bunch of spoilery stuff and showed it to Frema because I screwed up. As you all headed back to the town of Void. Now with the Lich's Emerald, that you've been told it's called, in tow, which is what you've been sent to get. On the way back, during the night you were ambushed by a corpse walker, who, despite not really being able to do any direct damage, frightened and cursed two of your party members. Are now unable to gain any form of rest. That being Krusk, who's going to ideally be joining us later, and Annalise. It was only just the two of you, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
You forget
Thanks
you were
for
cursed?
I forgot I was cursed the second time.
Ah,
Sorry, it's just hard to keep track after the first time, you know?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. You know.
We ended the last session with the rest of you making it back to the outskirts of Void and entering into the city itself. And that's where you're going to be beginning this session. You've all approached from the north side of Void. The town itself is... like, the outskirts, there are main entrances. Like, there are some other side entrances that you can get into, but it's mostly you have to come in through main thoroughfares. That way they can stop encroaching, like, undead and creatures and things from just coming in and attacking the city. By having everything just kind of sprawled out.
So we're at a main entrance?
You're at the northern main entrance, yes.
Okay.
It's a few different ones. There's probably 6 main entrances to this town. The 2 largest ones are the eastern and western entrances. The eastern one because it leads to Novostoyo, and the western one because it's part of the trade route that leads to literally everywhere else.
I'd probably just lead everyone back to the cornea.
Does the entrance look particularly busy or blocked off? Like there's searching people or stalling people?
No, there are guards.
I would probably have said that Edric would not have taken Misha to the gate.
Okay. You're going to have Nisha wait off somewhere out of line of sight?
Yeah. So as we were approaching the city, Edric would have, like, before we get into like eye shot, which would be a little bit closer thanks to the like fog that pretty much just pervades this entire damn country. He would have found a place off the road near like some landmark or something that he can use to recognize where Misha is, and like just told her, okay, we're going to play, like, you need to play hide and seek for like a little bit while Bifo and I deal with stuff in the city.
A bit away from the city, there'd probably be a small copse of trees that you'd be able to have a hide in. No problem there.
So
It's
yeah,
not
just
too
'cause-
big, so they're a bit sickly trees, but that's enough.
Yeah, and she'd be underneath her, like, underneath her sort of mock camouflage blanket thing.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
It's no problem. All right. So approaching northern entrance, there are a few guards. They just seem to be kind of keeping a lookout. They don't really seem to pay attention to... Like, they look at your group because there's not many people coming through this entrance. But, like, one of them's always looking up past you and actually scanning as much of the horizon that they can. Which is to say, not that far. They can't really see the horizon. You're going in the city?
Yes. There doesn't seem to be anyone on specific watch out for us, so let's go. Lead the way, Alessa.
I lead the way.
Okay. As you get a bit closer, Krusk is currently in full view, looking extremely tired, and to a person that hasn't really seen a half-orc, quite angry. I would assume that Baifu's hood up.
Yep.
Okay. As you approach, guards kind of just... They see Krusk and move away from... Why have we got a waltz going? Hang on a
Waltz
second.
thing.
We'll swap to...
Yes, they move and invite him to dance.
Yeah.
Dance battle it is.
That's
That's
what I'm
nice.
thinking. So we're heading... So you're heading in. They give you a wide berth. Mostly avoiding Krusk. But since it's with a group of people that seem to be human, they just let you pass, not really making any comment or getting closer. They are whispering some things. A couple of them are whispering to each other as you go past.
Can we hear anything?
Can you hear
Edric,
anything?
Perception.
Edric might be able to
Yeah.
hear them. His
Roll
passive
perception.
perception. I don't know.
Roll for it. They're quite
sure.
close.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I just rolled a nat one.
Hmm.
So 5
Ah.
total, but a nat one.
What does my
Hmm.
curse do again? Does my curse affect this perception roll?
You're exhausted, so yes.
I'm exhausted.
Well, I
Okay,
hear
cool.
them.
Yep, so you have disadvantage on it. 23.
I
23.
rolled 8, so 8 plus 6, 14.
14, 13. I would say this would be DC 15.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, would you now?
Yep.
Oh, would you? I'm gonna listen in, but I'm gonna act unbothered.
Is this
Or
the one that
act
we're
like
looking
I don't care.
No, that's not the one we're looking for. Let's go with maybe this one. Yeah, right. Bifo, you can overhear them. Speaking in Ostoi, just whispering to each other. Do they even know? It's an orc. Why would you anywhere near an orc? It's mostly confusion as to why there's a group of people that are willingly going with an orc.
Okay, it's fine.
Sorry, yes, that's right. Baifu did get cured with lesser restoration of
Yes.
the weeping pox.
I'm no longer diseased.
Okay. You guys head into the city. There's not too much traffic over near where you're coming in. There's not that many people. The northern side is a bit more slummy. There's not much business, and it's kind of just where a lot of the poorer folk are forced to live. It's the side of the city most likely to be attacked, as well as the ground itself. The city has cobblestone, and along a lot of the main thoroughfare, pretty much anything that isn't the main road that you're walking in on at the moment, sorry, is mud and dirt. this part of the city would also have a pretty nasty smell to it. It's a mixture of stagnant water, rotting food, and literal waste from people. These people wouldn't have a sewer system set up for these houses. If you could call them houses, most of them are in complete disrepair. It's more of squatting in rundown buildings. Where are you heading to?
I'm leading everyone to the corner.
To the cornea.
Everyone's happy to go to the corner?
Mhm.
Yeah.
No one needs to shop or anything.
Okay. Making your way back through the city, alas, more than a few of you, and I say a few of you, 2 of you are familiar with the city, enough that you can lead the way pretty confidently to where the corner is. As you're heading through the city, you leave the slums, the smell improves. Still not amazing. Still very much stagnant water and a lot of lack of airflow through here due to some of the just the way the buildings are done. They're 2 to 3 stories, kind of thin streets except for the main roads, and the main roads themselves tend to bend and curve. The city was not pre-planned. A lot of the expansions and things were just kind of added as people just went. And there's probably times where things have been burnt down, rebuilt after attacks. Yeah, kind of like Sydney. We go into a bit more of the upper class parts of Void, where the corner is. You get the nicer buildings, a lot more of, there's a fair few businesses around. What's the time now? What did I say it was? Midday, I think it was?
It'd be midday afternoon, probably.
Yeah, a bit after midday. So there's plenty of business going on at the moment, and there's a lot more people walking around. Again, Krusk not hiding his appearance, giving your group a wide berth. A couple of people have their kids with them. The kids are pointing. Their parents are just telling them, shh, no. Just pulling them along so they don't pay too much attention to you. Anyone that walks close by you pointedly stares ahead without looking at any other direction. You guys find yourself outside of the cornea, seeing the sign out the front, made out of the, or not made, with the shape of the eye, showing that you've found your destination.
Yay.
Heading inside.
You're just heading in? Okay. You walk up to the main entrance, and standing outside of it is a rather tall, gruff-looking person wearing full Dragon's Head guard outfit. As you approach the doorway, puts their hand out, just like, sorry, there's a private function on at the moment.
And what private function would that be?
A private one.
Are we just...
Do you have a
Leave a
list
message.
at all?
I don't have a list. I have the guests who are meant to be here are inside.
So Rina is unavailable?
Rena is the host, so yes, they would be unavailable. Especially to a group of
Debt
individuals
collectors.
like yourself.
People that she employed, you mean? Like you?
Yes, except that I'm wearing the Dragon's Head outfit and you're a group of people. And an orc.
Wouldn't one of you guys still have the dragon's head
No.
insignias on you?
Mm-mm.
Didn't they get used up for the reincarnate?
Mm-hmm. Yes. We should
Fuck.
not have those.
You did give them back.
Yes. We did give them back? Did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming no one has like a sending spell.
Bitch,
I
no.
don't.
But
Does
first
anyone
first-
have sending spell? No, that'd be convenient. So no, none of you have.
No.
Sending.
Well,
Believe
we can come
Rena.
back later and get these two. Cured.
Or we can go.
Or-
Wait, is he? Are we talking right in front of him?
Yes.
Hey, do you speak the language of the clink clink?
Oh
And
my
he grabs
God.
some, whatever is the local currency, the gold version of it.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Shh,
find
we
out.
have to try in front of him before we do alternatives.
So not Buraki money. There is a specific type, but yes, it is just easiest way is in terms of gold. He looks at the money at your hand, looks back at you. Oh, you're serious? This is no.
Look. Reina should be expecting us as we were on a pretty important mission. Is there a way we could at least get word to her that we have returned?
Look, when she has a break, I can probably get the message passed along to her.
Do you have any idea when that will be?
No, not really. At the very least, when the function ends.
Is this a
When-
dragon's head function?
Yes, that is why there's a dragonhead's guard at the front, gesturing to their own outfit.
Hmm.
We'll just be on our merry way then. Do you have an idea when the function's scheduled to end?
Roll persuasion. With
Damn it.
disadvantage because you tried to bribe him.
Oh yeah, skill tree. Persuasion. Come on, low numbers, baby. Yes.
You have a -2?
Cal, come on. You think Cal wouldn't have negative persuasion?
Dude, just like me for real. Alright.
He said it really sarcastically. I'm gonna rephrase it. So do you have any idea when this function's gonna end or anything like that? Surely you know something, right?
Yes, I do know. But I'm not going to tell you.
See, I have the message cantrip, but I'd have to point at Rena, and I don't know where she is.
I thought there was something on my screen. It's not. It's just the background. I tried to wipe it off.
Yeah, look, I could cast a message spell, but who knows if it would actually get to her or not. I don't.
I'm not talking about doing that. I'm just saying, like, tell
Go back to this one, thank
him
you.
tell him your name so that when he gives the message to Rena, he gets completely destroyed for not letting you in.
He won't. Rena wouldn't give a shit.
I mean,
That's the thing.
if she gives enough of a shit to completely clear our debt and pay us on top of us for this thing.
That's just how important the gem is, and how much she needed it.
Yeah, and we're currently holding that gem.
Why do I have to drop my name?
Because you're the only one with any social standing in this fucking group.
Oh my god, these people won't know who I am.
Rena will.
Rena will, that's about it. Okay, I'll just... Okay. So I'm just
I should point out you can't currently see this person's face or most of their body. They are wearing a full plate version of the dragon's head armor.
expensive.
Yes.
So we could tell this is probably like an important-ish guard.
This person's about 7.5 feet tall.
Wow, that's tall.
What race are they?
You can't tell.
But they don't have a tail sticking out the end behind their armor.
You could try and look behind them. They've had their back up to a wall. You kind of just approach.
I mean, I feel like if it was a big enough tail, we'd probably see it. So I'm not
Yeah.
gonna look at their ass. Sure. Yeah, teeth in here. What?
This is
Spikes.
this is a very religious, like, conservative setting. If someone's born a tiefling, unless they're born in a bloody cult, chances are they're getting murked at birth.
But yes, chances are in a lot of the countries here, yes.
Right. We like our group doesn't have a name. One of us have to drop their name, sure. Please just tell Reina when you can that Alessa and the party have returned with what she seeks.
Alessa,
Yes, Alessa
Ah.
Deku.
you're with that group.
That group.
You know, I would be inclined to, except that you killed my brother the other day.
Oh,
So fuck off.
you mean
I said fuck off.
Graug?
Let me make this very clear. I'm not passing out any fucking messages for your piece of shit group. Get out of my sight.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry for killing the traitor. You have a nice day.
Just go straight.
I'll walk away.
They don't react. They're just continuing to stand at attention, waiting.
Mm-hmm. Fucking Graug, that piece of shit. I'm surprised they still have his brother employed.
Must be hard to find good help.
What?
Yeah, we killed all
Quack.
the other guards around as well.
What version of the armor did we find Krusk in?
What version of the armor?
Yes. Is it the underling
Half-plate.
version or is it the plate version? Is half plate?
Half.
Half
It
plate.
was half plate.
So someone in a middling position.
Okay. Hmm. Well,
these puns in the chat. Holy crap.
I will turn to the rest of the group, I guess, and be like, well, what shall we do from here? I doubt we're getting past that man.
Let's find a
Um,
window to boost into.
I'm not
I
sure breaking
don't
in would be.
know
Or
if
we can
that's-
just wait.
Yeah, I don't think that would be a very good idea.
Why not?
Because I don't want to ruin my standing with the group.
Well, you just.
is-
I'll turn into a cat. You throw the cat at the window. I'll go and find Rina. We'll get in.
If something were to go wrong, it would make our situation even worse than it already is.
And I don't think all of us are very well at the moment.
I'd feel a little off.
We could find a cleric here in the city, maybe. Are there any clerics here in the city, Quack?
I don't know if it is.
There are
something
multiple
that-
churches.
I don't know if it's something that requires that. I just feel a little,
It
It
would
could
be
be-
better to get it checked, if anything.
It could be a disease. We were around the weeping pox. It could be
Yeah, I
better to get it-
suppose you are right.
Yes,
But then we
don't-
have Morium to fix with that.
He can't fix all diseases.
Could be above my pay grade.
We should
It's
at
better
You
to
least
manage.
be sure.
get it checked.
Okay, sure
Or
thing.
you should. How far are we into the city, Quack?
You guys are pretty close to. Well, this is essentially the CBD of Void.
Mm-hmm. Are we at least a mile away from where Misha is?
Yep.
Misha? Okay, interesting. Annalisa,
Yeah.
do you have the ability to sense again today?
We've had a long rest since then, so yes.
No.
No,
You did not get your
you
resources.
didn't get a
We
long
haven't.
rest.
Then no.
You
Everyone
don't
else
have
did.
any spell slots.
No,
Yeah, everyone else
I,
did.
I used all my spell slots.
Alvin and Krusk.
That is what I was asking, if you had any left.
No, they're all gone.
Hmm. Very well. We should
I get
probably...
3 first level spell slots.
We should find you a church.
Well, if you think it's necessary, but we don't, even if it was something, we don't exactly have the funds to do anything about it.
Yes, but if we get it
Credits are
identified...
expensive.
and make
That's
sure
what
it's not
leveraging your
contagious.
money's all about. We'll just go into more depth. It's okay.
Right.
Hmm.
At least find out if it's contagious. Would probably be good.
If it is contagious, then you're probably already fucked anyway, so.
Yes, but everyone in the city is not yet.
If we are fucked, that just means we have to have a great party to commemorate it.
Just as a quick question, who has the topaz?
The topaz, I believe,
Crust.
crossed.
Crust?
Crust.
Okay.
Quack, what church in this city is most likely to be able to help?
Who's the
Your
nicest
decision.
people? At least racist.
The least
Okay.
What
racist.
churches are available in this city?
There are denominations for every major faith. And in Void, they are... They openly worship the replacements for the gods.
So there's temples to the gods and temples to the arch-seraphs and demons.
Most of the churches themselves allow for worship to the gods that originally held those domains, but they also are aware that they're not around anymore.
Right. I feel like specifically...
Let's try the Arch-Seraph Church, maybe, you know? It's trendy, it's new.
It's
I
true.
don't want to look. I will take them to a Church of Miklas.
You want to go to Church of Miklas?
Yes. If it is available.
Old Saint Mick.
Mick. Yep. M-I-K.
I think you're okay.
I would assume that would be the one that I would assume would help. Or at least be able to.
Well, I can quickly give the rest of you a rundown. You would all know about religion, except Baifu has different gods that are more common, and Edric is more likely to be somebody that's more familiar with the primordials than Miriam. You're not familiar with them.
That's fine with me. I like geese.
So you have Empyrus, the Archseraph of Valor, Zabriel, the Archseraph of Truth, Ephalion, the Archseraph of Temperance, Solimar, the Archseraph of Justice, Morael, the Archseraph of Sacrifice, and Miklas, the Archseraph of Mercy.
I like the cut of that jib of that Zariel kind of guy.
There's also Archdemons, which all correspond to a cardinal sin.
Mercy sounds pretty good right about now. I could use some.
So there are people that would help you from both churches.
Both churches of where?
Did you say the evil people too?
They'd still assist. They still worship.
I'm leading him.
Ooh. They
I
might
mean,
leave
unless
us
I go somewhere
alone.
else. I take him to Miklas. I don't give you a rundown. I'm just taking you somewhere.
You can go to
If,
Miklas.
if any of you guys actually speak up, but I'm taking you to Miklas.
That's fine with me.
Well, I know what Miklas is. What the Miklas was the Archseraph of Mercy. Yeah.
Mhm.
Correct?
I don't know anything like suspect about that sort of sect or.
Her epitaphs are the Redeemer, the Saint of Lost Causes, and Plague Breaker.
Hey, we
So-
could play get break stuff. Yeah.
Feel free to roll.
If I've got to pick it, I would like it to be
religion
Drake.
if you want to know more. See if there's
I
stuff
would
you remember.
always love knowing more. Religion, you said? Fantastic. There's one thing if there's one thing I like, it's making checks at disadvantage.
You know what you've been told. So you can correspond that it's right. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds legit. If Mercy sounds like a pretty good writer boss now.
I didn't tell you anything. I didn't say anything in character.
Oh yeah, you didn't say anything in character. You
No.
just be like you just like follow me.
Pretty much.
Choo-choo!
Yep.
Right. No, if you're just saying follow me, it's like where are you taking me?
The church.
Which one?
Miklas, if it matters.
Oh, I mean, if it is Miklas, then not really.
Sorry, I missed that last part for Emma.
Sorry. If it is Miklas, then not really. Does not matter.
Right. I don't know why I'm like leaning forwards to like try and hear you better. I have a headset on. Anyway. Yes, I lead them to
You'll know.
Miklas's church. I guess.
Okay.
If no one objects.
I'm okay.
You would have walked by the Church of Nicholas on the way to the Cornea.
I take him back.
It's back closer towards the slums. They do a bunch of charity work here in Void, where they help out the less fortunate,
Oh, good.
especially with diseases and sickness, when they've got it to stop people from just dying. Miklas is this church. There's a couple of other, it's a large city. There's like probably another two smaller areas. There'd be one in the upper class and one in here in the CBD, but they're a bit more. Well, the one in the CBD is more like they're essentially hired to come around to the businesses and so on. But the main church is over towards the slums. If you wanted to go with one of the other two, you can.
No, let's just go to a local Salvo's, eh? Lead the way, Alessa.
Oh god.
Okay, wait, sorry, Quack, I missed the last bit. There's two churches here, you said?
This is one main church and two
Mhm.
smaller, essentially branches here in the city. One in the CBD, which is closest to you,
Yes.
and one in the more upper class district, which is still also nearby,
Mm-hmm.
but they cater to the wealthy clients of Void.
The elite. Okay, yeah, I would take them to the CBD, I would assume. Unless I know anything different.
Main,
Like, they-
main
they all
church
do
is
the same, right?
the main church is the one over near the slums.
Oh yeah, then I'd take them there.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe it'll be more charitable there.
So you'll turn and head back, roughly the way you came, to the Church of Nicholas. As you approach, it's a stone building for the most part. It's got like a stone foundation. A lot of the walls and supporting structure are made of stone. Anything that's not stone is made out of wood. The building itself, a lot of the wooden pieces and a lot of the other stuff look like they're mismatching. So things that have been broken and replaced over time. At a quick glance, you're probably not sure how old a lot of the stuff is, but a piece of the stonework has been chipped and damaged. It's probably been there for a very long time. There are stained glass windows. It's set into the stone, and that's on the front side of it, left and right side. They depict Aurelia, goddess of protection. They're essentially mirrors of each other. One's just facing towards. They're both facing towards the large doors in the middle, which currently sit open in towards the church. There is a line of people.
Oh shit.
How long's the line? Like 30 people?
You can see
Couple
the line
hours?
coming from inside, leading outside. The line seems to be heading towards a small room, two small rooms, sorry, to either side of the main entrance. But there is a gap enough for you to walk in and actually walk into the church proper.
You guys can walk in the line. I'm gonna stay away from the people who's begging to get cleared. I'm gonna keep a few feet of distance away.
Is there a reason for this?
The sick harbors sickness. I'm the healer. I don't need to get sick.
How long does this line look? Like, how many people?
Probably about close to 100.
Ooh, that's a few hours later.
It's onto the street. Again, these lines are leading to the rooms on either side of the main entrance.
So we could just go in the main entrance.
But that's cutting the line.
Here's the thing, though, Doug.
You can go past
Do
them.
we
The line-
care?
The line's not leading into the building proper. If you want to go into the actual building, which has the pews and the inside, you can.
I mean, here's the thing. Not talking in character. Do we want to? Like, these people, they're all like super poor, like all of them, right?
Yeah.
A mix.
Like lower middle class.
Most of them, yes. There's a few of them that look like they haven't slept inside a building in months.
Mm-hmm.
And some other ones who are there. There's a couple of women holding babies. A few people there that look like they're parents with kids.
They're kids that have kids? I see.
Okay. I think we
Well,
could go into the main building. We don't know if they even can help here. Anyway, one way to find out.
you're right. They could just be lining up for something else entirely and be waiting for the wrong reason. So it's better just to check in person.
You're being encouraged
I
to cut the
agree.
line.
They're not cutting the line. Human beings have a tendency to stand in fucking lines for no reason. These people could be just like that. They could be
We-
lining
we
up
should-
for a piece of
I thought
bread.
Hey, I don't
I
think
thought
we're
we were in
cutting
fa-
the line, you know?
We should
thought we were in
confirm whether
fancy
this is
Romania.
the line to wait or not.
See?
We
I
don't-
thought we were in fancy
Annalise
Romania, not
gets
fancy
it.
London.
We don't even know if they can help.
What'd you
Exactly.
say,
No
Dom?
point in lining up if they cannot.
Exactly. Let's check if it's above their pay grade, you know? It could be just me.
Mhm.
But
Dom, what were you
where
saying? You were really quiet.
I'm just saying, it's just like talking about people queuing up. It's just like I thought we were in fantasy Romania, not fantasy UK.
Right.
I'm Fantasy UK, damn it!
Okay, so we should probably head inside.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna walk casually, like I'm not trying to skip the line, nothing like that. You guys, you know, walk how you guys want to do. I'm just gonna walk in a spread group formation.
Do we have to go up steps?
No.
This
There's
place?
there's a
Or
step onto like a stone floor at the entrance, but just like one step.
Okay.
It's mostly is ground level.
Okay. Well, take a deep breath and head towards the main door.
Wait, so Miriam, are you heading in or are you staying outside?
No. I'm heading in, but like I want to spread out, like not right next to them.
You're trying to
Because
avoid the people
we're-
in the line?
People in the line being associated with people who might consider to be cutting the line.
We're still traveling with Crust. They're going to give us a wide berth anyway.
That's okay. Precautions.
We have an orc, an elf, and a Laneshi. People are not getting near us.
Hey, they don't know I'm a Laneshi.
Casey, if they see your face, they will. It
Also,
won't
you're-
take much.
I mean, you're also like a. You are also wearing a hood, which makes you a little bit suspicious anyway.
Hey! No sussy buckles.
Yeah, a few
no.
people in line are also wearing hoods. It's not completely out of place. Krusk, on the other hand, very much so.
Waifu, you're in fashion here.
Hell yeah, baby.
I would like to stay outside.
I
Oh.
would like to stay outside.
Edric will stay with Baifu.
I'll join the church group.
So the two of you are staying outside? Or three? Wait, what's Constantine
Just-
doing?
I'm outside.
You're staying outside as well, so three of you are outside.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna say Krusk waits with you.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. He's not a man of faith. He's a man of Mortor.
So we've got Annalise, Miriam, and Alessa going in, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell the people I'm with outside. I'll be right back. And then I'll split off from them.
He juked them.
I don't need. No! My friend, don't leave
Your
me.
friend ditched you. That's
He
not your friend
did.
anymore. That's your bitch.
My enemy. From this, you are my enemy. You betrayed my trust. How dare you? Oh, anyway.
I'm sure Alessa is also not betraying my trust with how, little information she wanted to give me about where we're going.
Yeah, all the misery.
She doesn't know much. It's a temple of healing. That's probably about as much as she knows.
Sure. It's okay.
Bitch, it's a temple.
And
What do you
Chelsea's
want?
playing the long call and she's faking it IRL too.
I wish.
Making a map
No,
look better
in
while
my
you guys are
lore
discussing.
document, I have a list of the gods and of the demons, and it says she's a plate breaker. Like, it's healing. Her domain is healing. Why would we not go to the healing god?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I agree. It makes perfect sense.
You
Almost too
fuckers.
much sense.
Yeah.
It's too late, Dirt Basher.
Your sassy buckers.
I think I'm gonna just put a vote for Alessa to be kicked out.
Okay. So you're breaking off from the group, Nick. Are you just are you heading off? Like,
Yeah,
are you
I'm
just
just-
constantly just walking, like completely leaving the group?
Like I'll just tell the people I'm outside with I'll be right back, and then I'll just walk away from the group and then like duck into like an alley, the side alley, and just going.
Okay. Are you stealthing or are you just walking off?
Yes, yeah. Like as soon as I like duck around that corner, I'm trying to stealth.
Roll for me then.
Nice.
Give them like a just nice wave, just smile, and then just vanish.
Okay.
Well, that just happened.
Now, are you
He
going to be
seems to be making
messaging
that
what
a
you're
habit.
doing in secret, or are we not doing
Yeah,
it in
yeah.
secret?
Yeah, I'll message you.
Oh, he's being secret.
Okay. Rest, the other three of you, head inside. Head inside. It's... The church doesn't seem to be doing too well for itself. The pews themselves look like they haven't been cleaned in a decade. The ground is... it's swept. It's wooden floors, occasional stains. A couple of the wooden boards are a little bit warped. It does look like... When I say it looks like they haven't been cleaned, it's more just like the state of disrepair, and they look like people have have thrown up on them and things like that. Now, inside and going past the queue of people, the actual inside of the church, there's probably about 3 people interspersed on a few different of the pews. They look to be praying. And there is well, you probably call them a cleric, standing up at the altar, just kind of watching what people are doing.
Human? What is human?
They are human, yeah. They're
How old?
wearing robes, probably in their 60s, quite old.
Right.
There is another person also wearing similar robes, not quite as extravagant, going around the place. At this point,
Mhm.
they're going around and setting up candles and things for the evening.
Mm.
What kind of candles? Soy? Beeswax?
They are plain wax candles. Soy
So-
beeswax.
So the head lady is praying, the head person is praying, the other person was setting up.
Yes,
Okay.
they look like they're just preparing for an evening service.
I
Both
suppose.
these clerics are currently wearing necklaces that have
Mhm.
Miklas's symbol attached to the end of it. Not Aurelia's.
Okay. What is Aurelia's symbol? What is Miklas's?
Well, Miklas is a large cup that's overflowing with some kind of like golden liquid being held aloft. It's not
Oh,
cup's not the word I'm looking for.
Chalice?
Goblet?
Chalice.
Chalice?
Goblet, chalice, one of the two of those. It's
Okay.
silver.
Okay.
Roll perception for me, Nick.
Doing his private things.
Did he? Oh, he ghost rolled it too.
Fucking hell, man. Everyone's working against me.
Yeah. I suppose while Nick is doing that, I'll head up to the person lighting the candles because the other lady's praying.
No, the one at the top's not praying. They're just looking.
Oh, I thought she was praying. What is she looking at?
You walking in.
Oh,
Your
she's literally looking at us. Okay. Does she seem? What's her reaction like? Who are these weird people? We've got like Kruska's an orc. Is she weirded out?
No,
Kruska's
Chris is
right-
outside, remember?
Oh,
outside.
I thought Kruska's cursed. Why wouldn't he come with us?
We're helping,
We're just checking to see if She
True.
can-
I mean, she can just look at Annalisa.
First.
I'm making the
Never mind
decision
then.
on behalf of Krusk that pissing off the crowd is probably not
It
a good idea.
would have been funny though. Okay, we'll walk up to the head. Fuck. We'll just walk up to the head lady, I guess.
Yeah, do it. Do your thing.
Is it a lady? Sorry, I keep saying lady.
Yes, sorry, I didn't actually say yes. It's a fairly old woman.
Okay.
Pull out the candles and make a wish.
All of the candles go out as I cast prestige.
Nicholas's symbol is scissors for cutting the line. Jesus.
Mm.
Alright. Heading up. You walk up like it's just center of the aisle. It's a pretty typical church layout. Good. I wish this would just repeat single song. That's fine. Heading up the center of the aisle towards the woman is standing on. As you approach, it's up on a few steps higher than everywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And there's more stuff at the back of it. There's a couple of offshoot rooms out the back of the church. As you approach, she steps a couple of steps down. Just, hello. What can I do for you? She doesn't at all seem to be surprised that people have walked in.
Sorry, my cat's rubbing on my microphone. That's stop.
We can hear it.
No, I'm sorry.
Uh,
Just wait. Hello. We need to see. I understand you're busy, as the lines outside can attest. However, my my cat is
Your
knocking my
acquaintance
microphone off my
Buzz?
desk.
Yep.
Sorry,
Baz Luhrmann?
he's just knocking the mic off my desk. He decided that was a good idea.
To infinity and beyond.
Exactly. That
Get
would have
this
been loud.
mic
Buzz,
outta
stop
here.
it. Trying to stay in character with this cat. Okay. My acquaintance here, and I'll point to Annalisa, since some time ago has been unable to rest, and we're wondering if anyone here would be able to identify the cause or not.
Oh, that's not quite good. Do you mind if I have a quick look? And she gestures towards.
Yes, please.
By all means.
She comes and has a look at you, just like has a close look at your eyes. Pinches your skin a little bit. Kind of just
Ow.
like a once over your whole body. Just, have you tried sleeping?
Yes, that is the problem. I cannot.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't feel natural, like something is preventing me from sleeping.
Okay. So you've tried sleeping and you managed to get no rest. Okay. When did this start?
Just 3 hours a day. We
You don't have a cause?
well, we fought something that night, and then I just, ever since we sort of encountered it, I couldn't fall asleep.
No, then.
Do I remember like feeling funny or like knowing that I've been cursed, or
I mean, you
Don't-
couldn't. You kept
don't you
thinking of the
experience
creature over and over
Constant
again.
nightmares?
Yes. the reason you can't sleep is like all you can think about is the creature, all you can see is the creature, specifically the corpse walker.
Did I know it was called a corpse walker or?
Unless
I
it
think
did.
Have you
Crossy
read it?
did.
You were the one who
Or cross.
you were the one who passed the check. Yeah, you were the one who passed the check
I
Okay,
didn't.
cool.
to figure out what it was.
It was a corpse walker, and ever since we sort of encountered it, I can't stop thinking about it. I see it every time I close my eyes.
A corpse walker? Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Well, we can probably help you out, but unfortunately, there seems to be a few people waiting already.
But it is within your set of skills and services here.
Yes, I forgive me, but I do not want to be waiting in a line for potentially hours, and it cannot be.
Well,
That's why we just checked ahead.
Yes.
However, most people that come here are not financially well equipped. So if you wish to skip the line, it...
So you're saying we just need to fill the collection plate a little bit under the table?
I'm happy to.
She turns and like
Right.
gestures towards church. The church does need some assistance with maintenance, yes.
I am happy to wait.
Let's not waste each other's time. You're busy people, need to help a lot of people. What are we thinking here? What kind of donation size does the church need to help our friend?
It'd just be the one of you?
Ooh.
Might be another.
There is another one of us that is.
Exact same thing?
same
Rami,
Fears-
Mike's doing the thing again.
Fear's
Sorry.
contagious.
There is another one of us that is experiencing the same thing, yeah?
Only? Okay. How many of you... There's just you three. Where's the other one?
He's working outside.
Grocery
He's
shopping.
of a disposition that may cause tension.
Discontent.
No, the people working here are not going to have any issue. The public might. If anybody that doesn't appear to be quite human. Look, in reality, this is quite an expensive procedure. What we try to do is use none of our divine powers to solve as many problems as possible. Because we can only do so many of those during a day, and obviously your issue is going to use up especially two of them, a significant portion of our assistance today. I'm gonna have to say about 400 gold.
Oh, 100.
That's in our budget, right, guys?
Fuck off.
I have 50
Oh,
gold.
70 gold. Okay.
Was that the cost just to cut the line, or was that the cost to actually just do the procedure, basically?
I think the point. I think it's both because other people just aren't paying, probably in the line.
Yeah, in case that wasn't coming across clear for you guys, the people who are lined up, because it's slum stuff, they are lined up to get free treatment. So if
Yeah,
you wanna-
but the other
so
thing.
they are not getting magic applied to them. They are simply getting somebody with medical expertise to go over their issues. It's essentially a walk-in clinic.
Yeah, GP. I mean, we also risk the issue that the resources may be blocked when we reach the line, so we should be prepared to beat the line in some way later on if necessary.
Yeah.
If I total all of your money together. 370, 377, 378. You have about 382 gold.
Fuck, we're short.
We're fucked.
We'll need to go get a loan from somewhere. You know what? We'll keep that in mind. We'll work out the logistics of getting our friend inside here too, and we'll be right back. Okay? Thank you for your time. Does anyone want to
One
ask any
second, I
questions?
just need to check something.
And when you said 400, is that for one character or for two?
Probably
That's
for the
everything.
one.
That's for everything.
Two characters.
Mhm.
Okay,
Oh,
cool,
okay.
cool.
Okay, if you don't want to wait outside in that line, you can wait until later this evening. There won't be a queue. And the cost won't be quite as steep.
Maybe we can afford it then when we ask later.
Don't say that out loud. Don't say that out loud.
Yes.
Haggle? You want us to haggle with the charity?
I'm not haggling with the charity.
Just
Um,
reading to chat. This is an absolute
Oh.
joy tonight.
Later, if we come back at a later date, we can just basically pay for the fee for the procedure as opposed to.
I could charm person. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
That's gonna get him pissed off at us.
Exactly, that's why I'm not doing it. Don't worry about it. I could though, but I won't. But I could. But I won't.
So
Pretty
you
good.
said you're not going to.
I'm so tempted. Anyway,
You're not going to.
I should.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I can still rebobs if
Agent
she
of
succeeds.
Chaos here.
No,
Does
I don't have
Alessa
subtle
really
spell.
care that much about Annalisa?
Nope. Which is why I'm
Yeah.
not doing it.
That's what I thought.
No offense.
No,
I was going to try something. Oh, God.
Full offense, obviously.
She didn't poke the bear.
Oh.
Who are you and what have you done with Chelsea?
Yet.
Oh look, I'm convinced that on top of being double cursed, I am being led into a trap.
No, I'm still in the church, right? We haven't all left.
No.
Three of you are still in the
have not
church.
left.
You didn't
Okay.
come to a unanimous decision as to what you're doing.
Come back later. That's my vote.
Yeah, if we can come back later, and if you want to be a steep, then by all means.
Excuse me,
Feel free to discuss
ma'am.
among yourselves if you want. Yes?
I'm just gonna put a hand on her shoulder and just like, is there a time of day that is less busy or more that we can come and get our friends the assistance that they need?
Didn't she say the afternoon or
As I
evening?
said, is when you come back in the evening, especially after the evening service, there's
Mhm.
often nobody. Most people will have
And-
headed home to try and get shelter. It gets quite cold.
Works fine for me.
And this is the cheapest that you can do it for. I know we may be above
She
the
said
means
that.
of some, but we still do not have enough, and my friends could die if they do not get this treated.
She did say it would be cheaper if you came back in the evening.
She's
Yeah,
trying to
so-
haggle more.
You could ask how
It's
cheap
like
it would be.
indulgences, 2 for 1. Save 2 family members.
Okay, if you can't afford the price, if you come back later, it will just be the cost of performing the acts, if you will.
And How much would that run us?
350.
Right, I can do that.
Fuck.
How much? How much do we have
Is-
on us all again? Sorry.
Is
378.
380.
is there anything that we can do to lower this price at all?
Well, if you bring the materials for the ritual,
What would that be?
knock about half of it off.
What materials do we need?
Give me a second.
Aha!
An ogre's eye, a bat spine,
Yeah, look, guys,
Give
I've
me a
got
second.
charisma character. I've got to try and
and
haggle,
a bear ass.
Uh-huh.
even just a little bit.
So I just need to
Stuff
get
are removed
up.
cursed.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because in
'Cause
this
I
setting,
could
remove
just make
curse
it
is a
a
whole ordeal.
Yeah, I could make it a normal curse, but why would I do that? This is much more fun
This is
Yeah.
so much more fun.
for me.
I love making you get a list of materials for us to each go out and get.
It's up to you what you end up doing with it. I just need Here it is. Here we are. Oh shit, what's the DC?
DC?
Shh. Of course there's a DC. Maybe there's a DB.
There's a DD on fucking Chelsea.
Maisie, please.
That's quite low. Okay.
She's not wrong.
Okay.
Oh, my volumes. Holy
So that's
Right, this-
that.
rain is loud.
So,
Sodana.
so it's been one evening.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Froma, can you, just for funsies, roll a d10 for me?
Haven't you done enough?
Mm,
Here we go.
I'm sure that's
Oh.
good.
Oh no!
That's a number.
I'm sure that's fantastic. Wow. I love this game so goddamn much sometimes that I can't contain myself.
Man, he's really passionate about D&D, guys.
Oh, I love it. This game invokes emotions in me.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Yeah.
I'm having a fun time too. I hope you guys are.
Oh, it's swell.
Always.
This particular curse requires the efforts of the three of us, clergy, who have divine magic gifted to us to try and help you.
Fucking insight check.
Sure.
At disadvantage, but
Let's go. Oh man, that was almost baller of a 1918.
You sense no hint of lies.
that's okay.
That was just a real quiet. Of course I don't. Without using all of our resources, you would have to bring in some kind of magical creature.
What kinds?
The more powerful, the better.
Asunoko?
Preferably not anything. Well, look, if you bring in something sentient, we aren't going to do it. But something that's not more driven by instinct.
This magic requires a sacrifice.
Tsukinoko?
Well, no, it's just if you're replacing the required component, that's the only way for you to replace it. Otherwise, it requires a It requires Miklas himself to intercede.
Wow, how special! Nicholas himself's gonna help you out.
Wow.
Nicholas.
I will write it for you just so you guys do know
Roll a
this is
fucking d10 to see how much was required. And I rolled like, no, you need fucking divine intervention
It's
for
not
this.
how much is required, just what's required.
Nicholas in himself.
Nicholas.
Well, that is very unlikely, so...
Oh, it doesn't have to be a particularly powerful creature, it just has to be something that's magically inclined.
And this is how we half the price by bringing it to you.
Yes.
And
I
that
turned
is
to
175. Okay.
I turned to Mori and like, would you like to go hunting?
Well, we better move quickly. We're gonna need
And
something.
would we need like one, because there's two of us, would we need 2 magical creatures per...
No, the one would be
magical
okay.
creature per person?
We would be able
Just
to...
one?
2 for the
With
price
the-
of 1.
With the ritual that we'd be doing, it would be both of you in the same ritual.
Right. Well, I am a hunter by trade, so I might be able to go. I might be able to go find something. Annalisa, I hate. Sorry, I'm Annalisa. Fuck. It's,
I'm
Wow, she's talking to herself now.
Wow.
Really
Lisa, let's
cheeky.
go.
please cut me some slack. Like, this session has been awful for me. Okay, just cut me a break. Cut me a break.
Fine, Continue from what you were
That's happened to
saying.
me.
What were you trying to say?
Lester, if you I don't mean to oppose, but your help would be greatly appreciated.
Hunting
And
down
if
the
you don't
magical
have if you don't have anything else to do,
Quack, I have a question. Magical creatures. How fucking rare are they?
In this setting,
Surely magical creatures, yeah.
they're not that rare.
Okay, around this city? Could we just go and buy one if we had the
Magic
funds?
rat.
You definitely
like-
can. Yes, you definitely could.
If we just
Uh,
had the funds.
Specifically, there are people around this city, especially here in the slums, that would be just off the main road. You would walk past at least 3 of them.
Mhm.
That would be... what would they be? Yeah, they'd be traveling mystics. That's the
Okay.
term used for them.
So all of this comes down to funds, correct? However, there are magical creatures for sale in this city.
We could get a bargain off them.
Depending on the price, I could help you out, but you would owe me one.
Sorry, what are you offering?
Help out.
She's
To help
talking
pay.
to Annalise
Annalisa.
to help
Okay.
for a price.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. The whole reason I'm doing this is so I can be in debt to as little people as possible. So if I have to pay for your services, that really defeats the purpose. No offense.
Very well. Good luck.
I'll be in your debt if you help Annalise, say?
I know that is why I didn't. That's why I sort of imposed on you, because I know you would help.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
I'll be in debt to Alessa to help you.
No, that doesn't. Then I'll just feel indebted to you via you being in a debt to Alessa. It's
No, that's okay, because that's intangible. Also, what we have is legally binding. It's okay.
fuck. Was that you, Chelsea?
No?
Better not have
She
been.
rolled
It's
the sleight of
Nick.
hand us.
It's Nick doing his secret stuff. It's
He's
not me.
rolling fucking terribly. It's hilarious.
Good. Well, you can go and attempt to catch her or something, or you can look around the city. There are people in the slums even who will sell these creatures.
Again, money is sort of the issue. So, I mean, we might be able to sort of cut a not profit, but might be able to sort of spend less than we are saving.
Well,
But
depends on when
I
Reina will be done soon.
Yeah,
Hopefully, you
charity
will get paid.
organizations.
would like to conserve funds if at all possible.
Right?
And this is sort of tracking and hunting is what I do.
Okay.
So,
Good luck.
thank you. Tell Krask what the plan is.
We'll go break a leg.
Mariam, let us go.
Yeah, let's go break a leg. Hunting
Bye.
through a time. Go
I'm
through
going
wisdom.
to do something, and I'm going to pray.
Wait, your character prays?
Just gonna send up a little prayer. Yeah.
You gonna pray?
After we say
Okay.
goodbye to the priest. The cleric. Priest?
Mhm.
Priestess. I don't know. I'm just gonna send a little
Head
prayer.
priestess would be. Most accurate. Okay, well, I will see you all hopefully later tonight.
You will.
Okay.
If not today, then tomorrow, most likely.
May Miklas be with you. She gives you a short bow and walks back up towards the altar.
Adun's shadow hide you, friend.
Alright.
Well, I will turn to the others and say, oh, be here for a minute or two more. Good luck hunting.
Thank you.
Thanks
Appreciate
again.
it.
What have I done? How did I do that? Just unplug that. Okay. That's what that is. Okay. So you're heading out?
Me and Annalisa is.
Yep.
In a British way.
And Liz and Mariam, you guys head back out past the crowd. You've seen the line has moved forward. However, it's still about as long as it was. As people have been seen to while you were inside, people have been added to the back end. The rest of you are waiting outside. You haven't been accosted or anything currently. Most people are just walking around you, just seeing your group kind of just standing there watching the church. You look really suspicious.
I probably would have moved them off, like, to the side, like, find a bench or something to sit down on us.
They can afford benches here?
No, but someone probably would have made one.
Ah.
Like, I wouldn't have had like the three of us just standing in the middle of a bloody walkway.
Chelsea, can you roll a D100 for me?
Oh,
Divine
Fuck.
intervention time!
I'm not a cleric. That is not what is happening here.
What do you mean? You've rolled a D1 before? Don't worry about it. Do it again.
I never roll well on D100s. I think I have once, and that was getting Schwartz back.
That's what I'm referring to.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't roll very well. But that's okay. I don't expect anything.
Suddenly
Okay.
turned into Nyx.
Wahaha.
Nyx
Anyway.
after her villain backstory arc.
True.
You just had to like try and kill my character in this campaign as well. Once wasn't enough.
All right.
Kill.
Well, you guys had met back up as a group outside.
Well, me and
Constantine
Alese
is
has to
Constantine is still
explain
missing,
things.
and Alessa is still inside the church.
Yes.
So you just spend some time explaining things. Okay, so just a quick rundown. You can get assistance right now for 400 gold. You get assistance later this evening for 350, or you can bring your own materials, and the price will drop to 175.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing?
Well, I'm going hunting with Moriam for a for these materials.
Is anyone else emotionally invested in this, or would you guys like to do something else while we hunt?
I haven't told
well-
anyone else.
Krusk does have an emotional investment in this, believe it or not.
I may have told Crust because this has to do with him, but I didn't tell anyone else. Because I'm like, okay, cool. He's basically like, I got the reaction from Alessa being like, okay, yeah, no, we don't know these people well enough that they would help us out just because.
Okay, we'll get Krusky the Crab's help. What's our excuse for hunting?
Okay, what is your excuse for leaving without telling us and going out?
We need to go get materials for. I'll be honest. I'll be like, we need to go get materials to help with the getting this sort of thing cured.
See, is Alessa coming back?
Probably, but not with us.
I'll turn to Edric and speak in Valiki. Did you want to help them?
Music, don't you do that?
I mean, we can't. I mean, we did come here. We did come here to hunt, but to be honest, I'm more concerned about you getting rest, considering everything you went through yesterday.
I think they're in a worse condition than I was, since I was healed.
And they definitely helped us out over the past few days.
I'm
Might
happy
be.
to go just so that Misha can join us as well, once we're not in the city hunting out.
That's true. Also, might be a good way to pay back Moreum for helping you.
Damn, I forgot to blackmail Les. I just thought about that.
I will come with you, along with Misha.
You will?
Yeah. I mean,
It's
you've
much
helped
appreciated.
us over you've helped us over the past few days. Why not return the favor?
Ah, well, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
And
No
also,
problem.
like, I am a hunter. It's always good to practice my trade.
That is true. I did forget that. It would be useful to have someone helping me, a fellow hunter, but I'm not doing as well today due to the lack of sleep, so having some assistance there would be greatly appreciated.
Seems
Well-
we're in agreement.
Let's go. I'm all ready.
So, are we gonna hunt in the city or like just outside the city for like magic mice or?
Probably
mice,
best.
yeah.
If we are hunting a living creature, it's going to need water. So perhaps heading towards the river or a smaller lake, we will find more luck.
Excellent
idea.
idea.
Sorry, could I just I've blanked on the church's name or the place that we went. What god is it worshipping again? What part
This
of
is
it?
Miklas.
Yeah, Miklas. Church of Miklas.
Is it how I
Miklas
assume it's
Cage.
spelled?
I've typed it in the chat. It's in the grey box.
Miklas.
Dom has just
thank
sent it
you.
to you as well.
Thank you.
Church of Nicolas Cage.
Okay, Ollie,
That's
let's
cool.
go.
Are you waiting for Alessa or are you waiting for Constantine?
I'm not waiting for Alessa because I already told her I don't want her help. If,
Are you waiting
if
for
I'm gonna have to pay her.
No, I have not said that Constantine.
He's bailed on us. It'll be fine. We've operated without him. Besides, we can just blackmail Lessa later if we have trouble.
Oh my god.
Let us not
Blackmail, huh?
do that.
Okay, as you all head off, you just head back off through the city. The quickest way to the river.
Do we have to take the north gates again?
You wouldn't have to
We
go
take a
all the way to
different
the
gate.
river. You wouldn't actually have to go all the way to the river. You would only have to go a bit outside of Void. There are some natural pools of water.
Yeah,
They'd be towards the river though, so you would have to head out the western entrance.
Yeah. Well, Edric will try to move around so that he's at least within a mile of Misha to tell her to, start flying over.
You're currently within a mile, so you would be able to.
Yeah.
You're very
so-
close to that entrance to the city.
Okay, yeah. So Misha is going to hear Edric talking in her head, and is going to pack up her blanket, and put it into the saddlebags on her, and is going to fly over the city high enough that she's not going to draw attention to herself, and fly around and head towards the western entrance.
Look, Mom, it's a dragon. What? Where?
It's a plane.
It's a bird.
Look, it's a dragon.
Ah!
She'd
Where?
probably fly. She'd
shit.
probably fly. Yeah, she'd probably fly high. Yeah, fly high enough that at a glance you'd probably just mistake it for a hawk or something.
That's a big ass hawk.
I don't think they quite
Well,
make that
it's all-
mistake.
Well, it's also it's getting dark. It's getting dark. This place is covered in fog.
No, she'd mostly be able to be completely unseen.
Yeah. If you want stealth for her, I can.
It's fine.
Real stealth. Because
You're
Clark
not-
said it's fine, so he's lying.
You're not the GM. Shush.
Alright. Let's head towards the western exit. You're walking through. As you head out of this district, you end up walking past a bunch of different. Essentially, this is like a food court for the city. Where a bunch of people do a lot of a market. That's the word I was looking for, not food court. Lots of people doing lots of different trades, a bunch of different stalls set up. So there's places that people who are fishermen that are trying to sell the last of their catch. Mostly, a lot of the places that are selling food, unless they're selling long-lasting stuff, is fair few of them are kind of closing up as it's getting in towards the afternoon and evening. There's a fair few other people, some of them who are selling jewelry, but for a lower end of the socio-economic class of the city.
Peasants, yeah. Fake Gucci.
Fake China. More jewelry's made from cut glass rather than actually made from jewels or anything like that.
My kind of jewelry.
There's also a fair few that you come across which are the stalls that are set up aren't really this real cheap thing. They're quite an expensive, elaborate. They're made from nice material. They're quite large. There's a few of those that you go past that are what you would presume to be what I was talking about before, the traveling mystics. They don't seem to do a lot of business, but you often do. People who kind of just walk past them. As you walk past one of them, This would be Gregor's mystical items. Sign at the front.
He sounds like a rich daddy.
Okay.
Got another magical items vendor to romance, Casey?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about it.
Anyway, so there's that. One person does walk out, and they're holding a small bag, like clutched to their chest, like looking around at anyone that seems to be looking at them. They're trying to avoid, kind of like more like darting away. The
Suspicious?
inside of the way, like these have curtains out the front of them. This particular one, so you can't actually see inside. You guys continuing towards the exit?
Maybe we should browse the shop. Could have what we need.
It's the whole. I said it's the whole point. I would prefer not to be spending money if we don't have to.
But what if they give us a tip? And we'll just feign that we'll sell them stuff so they can sell it at a markup.
Uh,
We could follow him to see where he
If-
goes.
if you want to do that, Modium, you can.
I
I'm
feel like
going to.
not quite.
I'm not going. I'm
sure.
not, I'm not going to just leave you. That's not what I'm saying at all. That's what it implied. I apologize.
If anyone feels stronger about that, we could do it. Otherwise, we'll just be on our way and hunt.
We could have some of us follow him and one person go into the store just to make sure that it wasn't a stolen item.
Oh, are you talking about the person who ran away really quick?
Yeah.
Oh, that isn't a bad idea. I'd probably prefer not to follow him as I am not feeling myself today.
Well then, let's go. If there's no disagreement. Stealthily.
You're stealthily
Yes.
leaving the city,
No.
or stealthily
Stealthily-
going into
Uh,
store.
Well, yeah, and Annalise was saying she doesn't want a human confrontation because like she has disadvantage on all like skill checks right now.
Yeah. So I suggested Annalise go in to the shop that the suspicious man came out of to ask him if there's anything that's been stolen from his wares. And the rest of us go after that suspicious man, or in the direction where he's run off to.
Okay, that could work.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm fine with that.
Okay,
Yeah.
but Edric will turn to you and just say, like, if that place does sell magic items, what he stole could be very dangerous. I'm all for following him, but we do not engage until we know what's going on. Okay?
Yep, and I'll give you a nod. Gotcha. And we'll stealthily follow the direction that the man went off to and try to follow him.
Okay.
And
The one,
yeah.
that was, the one that was clutching the items, trying to.
Yes.
Okay. Is this where we get the first party mugging?
Wait, who's getting mugged? Us or them?
I won't say. Alright. Before we get into this next segment of time, we're going to take a drink and bathroom break because this is a decent spot to stop. So, refill your water, grab snacks if you need them, go to the bathroom.
Take your shit if you need to.
Thank you, Casey.
Thanks. Yep, that is what going to the bathroom means.
Immortalized on stream.
Yep. Thanks, Casey. Very helpful. I just need to grab the.
You're very welcome, Clark. Anytime, buddy.
Watermelons.
Go to taking a rest. Go to the drink and bathroom break. Hello,
I'm
store owner. I've
afraid.
been stolen from lately. Ignore my friend sneaking off to chase your previous customer.
Just making sure it's not a theft, okay?
That's fine. Alright,
Oh,
so we'll be back at 30:30. That's when I'm going to be aiming to be back. So 9:30, it's currently 9:22. Pop that in there. Oops. No, no, I can't.
Don't worry, Frem and Freeze. We'll cure your characters of insomnia.
we won't. We'll get sidetracked.
Oh,
We'll forget about it and they'll
Good
get
luck.
their exhaustion and then they'll die.
alrighty.
It's
So,
okay, we got 2
I
days.
will be back.
time for a cup of tea.
Alright, I'll be back as well. Don't forget to tick the box if you are back.
No.
And immediately there are 3 ticks.
Sorry, I literally just sat down.
That's just funny.
Good.
Is Casey back but deafened or just not back?
Don't think she's back.
Why'd she deafen?
Mm.
Everyone else says with different interests. One way to find out if Casey's there.
Okay.
Did that get your attention, Casey? What?
What?
Nothing. We're back.
Extreme. Is Quack back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just still eating my dinner.
Oh.
Honestly, every time I think this rain can't get louder, it surprises me.
I'm going to
Literally
take
gonna have to
a couple of extra
get
minutes to eat
myself.
this. Otherwise, it's going to go
How
gross.
dare you?
Just have,
Quack,
yeah.
how dare you?
Ready? Ready? It's the hot dog
Eat, Sven,
Three,
eat!
2, 1, go!
Mukbang?
Mukbang? Oh,
Mukbang?
dude, there's a chick who does a mukbang. Oh wait, I'm getting a phone call. Hold up.
Getting a phone
Yeah.
call at 9:30 at night.
It's Casey. Does that surprise you?
I mean, if it's a call from work, you just ignore it.
I doubt it's called from work. It's probably like her dad.
Doesn't she still live at home?
Yeah, he travels for work.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes, the intense back.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
That's odd. I don't even have a car.
I do, her name's Misha.
Honestly.
Should be a flying car cover level 6. Assuming we get that far.
True. Honestly, as much as I complain, it is so nice to just sit down in a chair and have a cat just come up onto your lap. It's so satisfying. He likes tucking up, even if I'm like sitting up properly, he likes tucking up and like basically laying vertically so his head's right up under my chin. It's so cute. He's adorable. Thank you. You're adorable. Don't knock my mic off my desk. Thank you.
Funnily enough, it might. Part of the reason that they're like being so lovey-dovey is might be because you're ignoring them for the D&D game mostly.
No, they've been like this since I came home.
Oh, okay.
Literally, I'm not sitting down without a cat in my lap. Or I go to
Yeah.
bed, there are 2 cats sleeping with me. If they can't get on my lap, they're on my desk. Or by my feet.
Because you must smell like them now. You are their property.
Well, I've been living away from home and I just got back and they're very happy. very, very happy because I give them attention. Plus, I raised them, so that helps. Right.
All right. Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Sound off?
The-
Everyone here?
Yo,
Hello.
Casey's
Bark.
probably still on her phone call, but. Nick, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, is my light up?
Yay!
Grandma?
Yeah, I'm here.
That's all the sound off means, you fool. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I was
All
distracted,
good.
but I am here.
Just gotta wait for Casey.
Okay. Casey got a phone call pretty much as soon as she hit the tick. She did let us know. So she'll be back in a second.
Ah,
Or
okay.
she could be back in
Casey's
20
messaging me
minutes.
at the moment.
We don't know.
She's hoping she'll be like 5 minutes. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's get ourselves back over to. This one. Alright. So who did you agree on is going in?
I was
Annalise
trying to go
Kay.
into the store because I'm not. Yeah.
Just you? Okay. And the rest of you are going to try and track the person that's moved off it through the bit of crowd that is here. Okay. So you approach and walk in, parting the curtains to the side and moving yourself in. It's quite a tall little tall but not super long, super wide. Like stall that's decently well made fabric and it's a darker purple in most of it. Seems to have some kind of treatment done to it, probably to make it waterproof. As you head in, the inside is dimly lit by some by candles. And you see there's a couple of small shelves to either side of you that have a eclectic collection of things on them. There's a pair of gauntlets. There's a few different gems and jewels. Some of them that are set inside of a necklace, some of them are just set aside. A couple of them are cut, a couple of them are uncut. There's a staff and a sword leaning up against the shelves. There's a book on one of the shelves. And a few other things in amongst them. Sitting behind a small desk is a quite a large gentleman. Probably about, if you had to make a guess, it's probably about 6'2", 6'3". Very like muscled, well built. Bit out of place for a shopkeeper. Oh, hello, welcome.
Thank you. I've been investigating, and just wanted to ask, has anything gone missing from your shop lately? just investigating it.
Oh, I certainly hope not. I can do a quick check. He stands up.
Ah,
As you can, standing up, he's wearing a well-tailored shirt and pants, like medieval kind of style stuff. It's got completely clean-shaven face, quite short, buzz-cut hair. Does a quick look through the shelves that you're standing next to, and just... No, I think we're okay.
very good then.
Goes back down
I
into
was,
his seat.
I've been looking around and I've heard some things about, people finding things missing from their stores. So I just wanted to check in, see if I could get any information. But if you haven't been hit, that's very good. I go to a completely like fucking random item and be like, could you tell me more about this one actually?
Would you have grabbed one of the jewels?
Sure.
One at random. Alright. You have grabbed a ruby that's cut in an oval shape. I don't know this particular name for it. I don't know the different types of cuts. Opaline?
I'm
No,
back,
no.
sorry. Hello?
Hello.
What were we doing?
Cut?
We're in the middle
Uh,
of describing a magic item.
Oh,
I cannot find
To
it.
Annalisa, who has walked into the shop, and turns out there is nothing missing that the shopkeeper is aware of.
It is a marquise cut. There's 2 points at each end. The oval is just oval. It's a marquise cut. Quite a deep red. Oh, yes, that is for good health. If you keep that on your person at all times, you'll find you live a lot longer.
Well, that does sound impressive.
Are you looking to buy?
Well, I mean, I didn't come in here for that purpose, and something sort of just caught my eye. Unfortunately, I'm not financially well equipped at the moment. I'm just trying to look I'm looking at the moment to try and find some work to make a bit of money. Part of the reason why I came in here was I saw someone leaving sort of in a rush with a cloak. It looked a little bit odd, so...
Oh yes, a good portion of my clients are like that.
Okay.
The
Yes.
gem you are holding there runs about 4,500 gold.
Yes, puts it down very quickly. Very good, yeah.
Yeah, so most people that come here and buy these things, especially if it's something they can only just afford, tend to hold it quite close to themselves.
Well, that makes sense.
If you're not looking for something quite as valuable as that, there's a gestures next to the cut that you just did. There's an uncut ruby next to it. This one doesn't have quite the same level of enchantment. This one would be only about 200 gold. Helps with disease and injuries. I'm not quite sure on the specifics, but I know it works.
Interesting. Actually, while I have your time, have you seen or noticed any rifts opening or heard of any rifts opening close by? Like they're like purple portals that just sort of pop up in.
Yes, I know of the rifts. Close by, no. Last one I saw was at Lunsk.
Lunsk, you said?
Yes, I was there for a month.
How do I spell that? Sorry, I just gotta get out like a notepad, like a bit of parchment. Just not like
Lunsk.
Lunsk. Thank you. I'm conducting research into these rifts. So any information would be greatly appreciated.
That is no problem. You look quite tired.
Didn't have a good night's sleep.
That's all?
Yeah. That's yes. Thank you. I'm glad you haven't been hit by the thief. And thank you for allowing me a moment of your time, despite the fact that I did not purchase anything, unfortunately. But the stuff in here looks very interesting. When I get my hands on some more money, I will definitely be coming back.
Well, don't quite say that. Look. You're looking for something, yes?
Well,
Everyone who comes here is.
I am after a magical creature. It's not anything in particular, but it is something that is going to help.
Chelsea, Annalisa is a fucking tight ass. She doesn't want to spend money.
This whole time she's been like, no, I'm not in being in debt to people. I am not spending money.
Okay. What do you need this creature for?
It is apparently a component for a spell. I'm not the one casting it, but unfortunately
Who is casting the spell?
I don't know them personally, but it is a cleric over at the Miklask Church.
The Church of Miklas. Nice people. Poor people.
Yes, they seem
but
happy.
Nice people. Look, I can do you a favor.
People don't generally do favors.
You
There's a
owe
lot
me
of
a favor.
businessmen.
You owe me a favor.
Fair enough. What sort of favor can you offer, and what sort of favor can I offer you?
I don't know what you can offer me yet.
Okay.
I will think of it. We would simply write a contract, you'd sign it. That way you don't back out of it later. And in return, I'll give you points at the Marquise Ruby. I'll give you that.
What did the ruby? Did he explain what the ruby do? Sorry, what did the
Health,
ruby do?
Very
vitality, disease.
vaguely.
Very vaguely, like, like sort of like explaining that, like trying to sell water and being like, it'll extend your life.
Roll
Like,
insight.
yeah. And
Oh, if
rolling
only.
inside a fucking disadvantage.
It sounded
Oh,
like
shit.
he was selling vitamins.
Well, that was never going to be a good roll.
Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. You believe
It
him.
will, your current curse, that will get rid of it.
I sort of look at him with a puzzled look. I'm like, does it just sort of deal with any generic curses, or can you tell what I've got?
It works for curses that affect health. I know it will work. I made the thing. Do you want it or not?
Well, we're sort of.
Contract is only binding if it works.
I will look.
What a salesman.
I am currently analyzing all of my options at the moment. I would rather not be in debt to someone if I can help it.
It's a favor. I might never collect on it.
Quack, if you can see the look on my face right now, the look says, I know Quack's trying to back me into a corner and get my character involved with even more fucked up shit that she's already involved in. All that in a face. It's crazy.
You're very expressive.
Alessa is anything but Paul.
No, Alessa is quite poor.
I'm pretty fucking poor.
You're all about the exact same boat for money.
She's one of those fake bougie people, you know, the ones with big credit card fees.
I just don't have to buy much.
That's it from a poor person.
Alessa just gets given things.
Sugar baby.
Not quite.
No.
Fuck. What to do?
I would say don't do it because
What would my
suspicious.
character- Yeah, I know. I did. This just reeks of like devil in a shop, man.
Nope.
Like,
You ever watch that Rick and Morty episode where he beats the devil? It's like one of those guys, I feel like.
Man, wish I had a fucking spell slot so I could do my thing on it. But I don't, because I'm cursed and can't go to sleep.
And he's
It's
offering
shame.
a solution. I like
Sorry?
your words, funny magic man.
Take it or don't.
I like your
Come on,
funny
come on.
words, Magic Man.
What's the worst they can do for him?
Hey, look.
Honest-
He clicks his fingers and holds his hand up, and materializing in front of his hand is a rolled up piece of parchment.
Oh,
Quickly
good.
quickly unrolls it.
Oh, good, he can summon contracts. That sounds fantastic.
Clicks his hand again. He gets a quill with ink pot. I'll place it down next to it. Just like, look, see, I'll sign. I quickly see the sign at the bottom of the parchment.
I'm just like holding my hand. Like, look, I still have to examine all my other options first, but I will.
What
come
other
back if they
option?
don't
Going out
work
to hunting a magic creature and risking your life anyway.
I risk my life in almost everything I do.
Yes, and this is not risking your life. You just owe me a favor.
I do it for.
I'm gonna insight check on that because even though it's a bit like, haha, it's not technically risking your life, it's risking the life of everyone else, which in turn is risking my life. Yeah, and no, I'm not gonna get anything, but
Doesn't seem to be lying.
Is your life worth 200 gold? I think it's worth more than that.
Annalisa doesn't think she's.
It's not even 200 gold, it's 175.
I mean, if she's that stingy, she may actually just read the entire contract.
I'll read it. No,
You can
I'm
read the
fucking
contract.
reading it. I'm reading it.
Okay, the contract reads, I, and then there's a signature there, hereby known as the this would be grantor. Grant a magical item to, there's a black spot there, the grantee. The item on to be used in return for a favor which will be collected at a later time.
No,
You said the word
Chelsea,
time. You like time.
No. But I want to know what happens. This is the
You don't.
hard thing. I want to know what happens.
But would Annalisa?
No, she wouldn't.
Hmm.
She's just gonna be like, look, this.
Okay, I'll amend it.
Okay.
And like pulls it around, rewrites down the bottom. The favor cannot be used to harm the grantee at any point,
All their
Even
friends. All their friends.
indirectly. Turns it back
All
around.
their friends.
Is that enough?
All their friends. All their
Look.
friends.
I'm just going to put down the paper and be like, look, I really do thank you for trying to do this for me. I do appreciate it, but I really do have to be going. Thank you for your time. I'm just going to put down the paper. I'm just going to walk out.
He smells of desperation.
The fact, what's doing my head in is how. See, here's the thing, right? As Annalisa, right, I'm like, this person is trying very hard to sell me on this favor. This is a businessman. Like, this seems fucked up. As a player, I feel like the DM is throwing me a bone.
No, I think he's throwing you something that he can use
Okay.
against you.
Before you finish leaving the room, just like, you won't find a creature. Not in time, anyway.
In time,
You have about, 6 more nights?
there's
Before that
plenty of
curse
time
eats
to
you?
find the creature.
No, it's not. Not the type of creature you need for this.
Fuck, can you let me do another insight check on this?
Yeah.
God fucking damn it! I know it's disadvantage, I can't expect to succeed, but God.
They seem to be very truthful.
I wish I had my fucking thing. I could use my primeval awareness. The one timer would be useful and I can't use it.
Yeah, Quack has timed this perfectly. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm just gonna be like,
Horas. A few horas.
I am a very resourceful woman. I have gone through worse.
That's right. You're a strongly
I
independent.
like I said, I appreciate you offering this to me, but I prefer to not be in debt.
The
when I
emerald
can
that you are
avoid-
currently attuned to is... That sealed your fate. You don't really have a choice. You can either sign the contract now, or you can go around, head out of the city, try and find this magic beast, come back, the church will fail to remove your curse, and you'll have to come back here anyway, and my contract won't be as nice.
I'm going to look at him and be like,
You are attuned to a Lich's emerald, correct?
I am paying to have a curse put on me by a corpse walker. How did you know about the Lich's emeralds?
Oh, the Lich's emerald will make sure that you don't find the creature you're looking for.
That's a good point. I actually didn't think about that.
Only when you activate it, though, right?
Yeah, but maybe it's gonna passive aura, you know?
It is.
When we activated it, it made it push more
Let
things
me...
away.
It's... You're holding a very, very powerful magical item. Magical creatures can sense it. That one screams death.
I am going to insight check again.
I tell you guys right now, I am not throwing you a bone. For almost this entire campaign, I'm going to be avoiding doing that. This is not me throwing you a bone, this is me playing the
Yeah!
Okay. Alright.
Have to make a serious in-character choice. Good luck.
We can help you this time.
16?
This all on you.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, they're trying to be brutally honest.
So this Lich's emeralds will basically prevent me from getting any sort of magical creature, yes?
For about, honestly, about a week after you unattune from it.
You have
It
BO.
lingers.
I have companions that I could go and...
Companions that were with you when you activated its ability?
It should only be attuned to me. Makes
Yes,
makes
it's
sense.
possible
that they
they'll
should be
find one. Possible. None of the other companions touched the emerald?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, because I grabbed it straight away.
Krusk was holding it when you found it.
Krusk was holding it.
And he's gonna help our team do the hunt. That's right, that's the problem.
But you said that the you mentioned something about the even if we were to find a magical creature, that the curse removal will fail.
Are you going to find a magical creature with the power of a wish?
Did you say wish or lich?
Wish.
Wish. A magical creature with the power of a wish.
Yes, something you would hear about in legends. Rub the lamp, get a genie come out, they grant you any wish. You wish for eternal life.
Frog.
We were told that with a Corpsewalker curse, it was just be any sort of magical creature would do.
Normally, yes. I believe you ventured somewhere you shouldn't have gone.
We're a great venturing team, guys.
You have
my
a
friends.
scent of death lingering on you. It's strong.
The tier 2 Lily.
Oh,
And-
shit. I forgot about that.
I didn't. Your whole group stinks of death.
Wow,
I
he
went in-
knows
I
your
went in-
friends.
I went in just on myself.
Yeah,
Um,
you did.
Group.
The ones that came
Yeah.
to the outside of my stall with you.
You can sense that.
It's why
What
I know
are
I haven't
you?
been. It's why I know I haven't been stolen from.
What are you
Powerful.
to have all this knowledge?
I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken. You could go. You could do all this. The church fixes your problem. It's possible.
Now he's playing hard to get.
Yeah.
Look, I'm trying to do you a favor for a favor.
And this this gem, yeah, that is supposed to
Yes.
remove me. Would I be able to use it to remove? Because my friend is in a similar situation.
I guess.
Would I be able to?
You'd be able to, yes. It would only have one use left after that.
Ask him how to use it.
Assuming it's like an attunement.
I would, to make sure that I use this correctly. How would I use this item before I agree to anything?
Cut along your palm. Tightly squeeze it.
Oh, that sounds nice and not.
It's the use of a magical item. Well, that's the easiest way to do it. It doesn't really have to be a cut along your palm. It just needs to be enough blood for it to work.
If this can also help my friends, then
We just do it to do the exact same thing. It would work.
I'll reread the contract and make sure that it still has the bit in there about,
He's not
no
touched
harm
it.
coming to. Okay. Fuck, Brandon, you're a stupid idiot. You'll have yourself a deal.
Ah, good. Please, sign. And gestures towards the...
I
and the
sign.
You sign?
Yes.
Very good. You know what? That's good. I'll give you a discount next time you come.
Wow, you got a freaking shopper card.
They
Now this is why you seduce
gesture.
him.
They gesture towards the ruby, and it flies towards their hand. Just like, here you go.
Danke.
Look, if you wanted to do it in front of me, so you can accuse me of lying, feel free to.
I think if you were to dupe me, it would come with a favor, not with this. But thank you. I really do appreciate it.
You're welcome. Please come back whenever you want.
I shall. Thank you for your for this. Yes.
Like, fuck, I
Okay.
didn't go in there.
Goodbye, Annalise.
Oh,
Yeah.
Your fucking
She
name
know?
got
Yeah, I
this.
signed my name, but
He didn't read the
probably
contract.
already knew it. Fuck it.
Did not read it.
Well, if I'm like double fucked, I may as well be triple fucked. Like,
Yeah.
what's the percentage increase on how fucked I am?
Yeah,
Yeah, the goal-
one
the goal
crippling
of
depth
D&D
Oh,
fixes
Yeah.
another.
well,
Yeah,
that's the
oh,
curse,
yeah.
sort of. Good job.
The goal of D&D is not to, have a happy ending. It's to see how many curses one character can fit at a time.
Hey, to be fair,
Ma-
usually that's
This
Casey's
does
job.
Casey.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
say.
no.
Guys, I need to know if this is cursed. Casey, do you want it? You do? It's cursed, guys.
Shut the fuck up.
Surely I'll have like.
I give you a
curses from-
dragon's hoard of magic items in case it's like, yes, that one, and that one. I want those. And all of them are cursed. Picks them out of the pile. It's incredible. You have something like a 95% accuracy.
I'm just too good, man. I just want a succubus lady to, fuck me up.
Yep,
Oh,
that
let's
was
move on.
definitely in context.
Let's
Okay.
move on. Uh-huh.
You walk outside.
Yeah.
It doesn't let you
You feel refreshed. Not enough that you felt like you've had a full sleep, but more like you've got like a hot towel and stuff, and like wiped your face down. Don't they still feel a bit better?
Would you like a hot towel?
All right.
Fucking
So-
hate this game, man.
The rest of you
Fucking hate
gone
this
off
game.
chasing
Fucking-
this
Doing a dumbass
individual
mission.
I'm gonna go find my friends, by the way.
who
try
is
and find where they
tracking
are.
the individual.
Me.
With disadvantage, Edric is going to be helping her. Well, Edric will probably be like doing most of the work because he
You
knows-
should probably do your own separate role.
Yeah.
Because mine is probably gonna turn out horseshit.
Edric is probably going to be doing things on his own because he knows
Now,
Bifo is tired.
It's not a survival thing. You're not currently out in the wild, like tracking them or anything. You're trying to spot this person that you didn't pay
Yep.
a super amount of attention to until you realize where they came out of. So, roll perception.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The duality of man.
Perfectly balanced.
Casey, why are you rolling at disadvantage?
She
I'm
is
She's
exhausted.
still
exhausted.
tired.
Oh, right, because she woke up with the fucking
so that
stupid
William
is-
cured her
disease.
after.
14 plus 6 for a gentleman's 20.
Now, what's the closest you guys have ever seen someone to dying of exhaustion? Because this campaign, maybe someone does. Okay, 20.
Hooray!
Yep, gentleman's 20.
So looking, glancing around, Baifu, you're just like a wave of tiredness. It's just kind of coming over you and you're struggling to kind of like pay attention. Edric, on the other hand, you spot the person. Short brown hair, clutching somebody to their chest. They've just passed a corner into
Yep.
a side alley. Probably about
Yep.
80 feet away from you.
Edric will like point out the corner to Moriam and Baifu before following to get vision back on him.
Okay.
I
So
will.
is it
be-
everybody follows?
Where?
Yeah, I'll be doing this. Trying to be doing this quietly.
Definitely. I would have
Nonchalant.
stealth before we started following this guy.
You want to stealth?
Like
Doing this
stealthily.
stealthily, you will not catch them.
That's our mistake to make.
Alrighty.
This person
Uh,
is like borderline. Look like they're about to break into full sprint. You want to stealth through a
Okay.
crowd? You're not going to be moving very quickly.
No. Okay. Edric will just try to like run up just to get vision on him. He's not gonna move or not gonna like dart around the corner in case he like scares the fella into running into a full sprint. He just wants to get within vision range of him.
You get to the corner.
Mhm.
You come around it. It's a muddy like alleyway leading off to the side. There's no sign of the person that you're chasing, but the bag that they were holding to their chest is currently empty, laying on the ground.
Let's inspect it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
Baifu, you should
How
inspect
far away? How far away is the bag?
20 feet.
20 feet.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm gonna
I'm
throw
gonna
in.
stand 20
Throw-
feet back from wherever Etric is.
I'm gonna throw in one of these.
Okay. Your eyes flash into like their more draconic thing and glow a bit with unnatural energy. There's no one in this alley.
Okay. Edric is gonna, like, with the others behind him, he's just gonna say, "He's gone. Bags. He's gone. Bags on the ground. I don't see anything. I don't see anything hiding nearby, but there might be magic involved."
Perhaps something is causing them to elude us beyond your senses,
Possibly.
as perceptive as they are.
We won't find out from here.
I will move towards the bag to inspect it.
Okay. Is it a leather bag?
No, it's cloth.
Is it a...
Cloth.
Ah, damn.
Okay.
This is a.
Alright.
This thing is almost like velvet. So whatever is inside is probably.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Yeah. Move. Okay. We'll move. Move a little bit closer to it and see if I can see any like footprints in the mud.
Okay. You don't have to roll for this. They're very clearly there. As the footprints of this person, like, quickly running over there, you see the footprints a little bit deeper where they've stopped to probably grab whatever they want that is out of that bag. And then footprints leading up to a wall.
And do I
Like,
see any?
They
do I
ran for a
see-
wall?
Do I see any mud on the wall?
Nope.
Okay, so he's gone through the wall, not up it. Okay. Well, definitely magic involved, because whatever this person used, it looks like it let them go straight through that wall. What is the building that we're currently looking at? Is it just like another rundown shack, or?
No, so this one's a well-made building. You're currently inside of. If you go back into the main street, this is a jewelry store.
They're possibly using this to. Okay, they're possibly using this to steal jewelry from this place. We might be able to catch him if we keep a perimeter around this building. Perhaps we could get a reward for his capture, and that could help out Annalisa with funds for this procedure of hers.
Well, we're not 100% sure that he's stolen something. It was suspicious.
True, but
We should go back just to make sure that Annalisa is okay and to see what she's found from the shopkeeper. And let this be our starting point. It could be a through wall, or it could be a teleportation, or it could be anything else.
We might not have gone through the wall, but used the wall instead as a portal to somewhere else. That is true, and you would probably know more about that than me.
I think it would be better to just grab Annalisa just in case, because she was feeling not well.
Best not hold on for too long. Edric will pick up the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Is it smooth to touch?
Yeah, it's velvet. It's just got a little bit of mud stuck to it now.
And velvet cupcakes.
I don't think you want to eat this right now. Is there anything to identify on the bag, like initials on the inside or something?
No. It's a
Nope.
completely blank bag.
Didn't think so. Morem,
Yes.
I would like to stay around the back of this building just to make sure that I'm wrong for a few minutes. If you could fetch Annalise and bring her here, that would probably be best.
I'll do so post haste. Take care of yourself. I'm sure nothing will be encountered. I'll go fetch Annalisa.
Oh, don't worry,
Be right
we're
back.
definitely going to keep just watching from a distance.
Okay, heading back?
Yes.
Annalise? Okay. You head back. You have to wait a little bit for Annalise to turn up, because you guys went off quite quickly. Annalise is still inside discussing at this point with Gregor the terms of
Back
their
and
deal.
forth, back and forth, back and forth.
And after a
this
while,
is
Annalise walks out. Annalise, you walking out. The others are not in front of you, but Moriam is waiting.
Moriam,
Hello.
how did it go?
Well, we're in hot pursuit, we believe, and we didn't want to leave you behind since you're under the weather. Do you have a moment to accompany us?
I have probably solved the situation, so.
Like everything, our money issues, our debt, global warming, your health.
The current curse issues with the curse.
That's pretty good too.
I hold up a red gem. I was able to get this favor for a favor at the magic shop just over there.
Favor for a favor sounds fair.
This could not only work on me, but also help Krask as well. And the favor is on, yeah.
That's so thoughtful of you. Krusk is like, I like to cut up that guy's jib. I really wouldn't want to miss him. Really appreciate it. I hope it wasn't too much to ask of yourself.
That's your mental health, but that's okay, right? That doesn't matter.
Annalise has got a nice, magic beans. It's good.
Yum.
Okay.
So yes, we don't have to find the thing. We can just use this on myself and Krusk, and apparently it has one more use after that. So yeah, we should be all good.
That's wonderful. That saves us waiting in line, saves us blackmailing Alessa, saves so much gold. You're so thoughtful.
Yes, I am a little bit concerned about the favor, and he clearly knew I'm very suspicious, but the favor is on me to perform, so none of you should hopefully be getting involved.
Well, if you need help and you think we can help, I'm sure I'd be able to help and see if anyone else can help as well. But let us not dwell on this too much longer. Let us regroup with the others and find this would-be thief.
About that. If we are talking about the person that was leaving the store very rushed, not a thief, customer.
Customer, you say?
I inquired the shopkeeper, and he said that's because things in the shop are quite precious and very expensive, people tend to keep them very close to their chest.
Quite understandable. I don't like to part with my belongings either too easily. We better stop the others before they do something they'll regret and end up in more trouble than we already are. Can we walk on over to Edric?
Yep, over
yes.
Edric. So heading over, Edric is currently in the side alley. The others are out the front.
I'll be Edric and Baifu. Edric would not be on his own.
Krusk is there.
Yeah.
Fuck Krusk.
It's also just like, is this a like typical rectangular building?
Mostly, yeah.
Okay. So Edric would kind of be, because he doesn't know whether or not, like, he thinks
The back
that
of this
person
building is
might-
practically attached to the next building, so there is no like back. They're just wall to wall.
Oh, okay. But if Edric's suspicions are correct, that might not be a problem for this person. Yeah, obviously they didn't really care about this velvet bag, so they might not, so probably not coming back for it. Yeah, but Edric will be walking kind of like slowly, not making a big show, just like sort of pacing around like the perimeter of the building. If for nothing else, to see if there are any tracks leading away from a wall.
You're walking around to look.
Yeah, but not making a big show of it. He's not like running around with his face
Well, if you
face to the
continue
ground.
down this alleyway, you land into another main thoroughfaire.
Another main
And it's so this is like a building, and then the back of this building is a different building entirely. Different
Okay,
business.
that leads on to the other thoroughfare.
Leads onto a different thoroughfare. Yes.
Okay.
So if you wanted to go to the other side of this building, you could. It'd be a lot quicker to go around the front of the building.
Okay. Knowing that, yeah, you'd probably go around to the other alleyway and then check that to see if there's any
Okay.
tracks there.
Dodging around the front. Going over to the check. No tracks.
No tracks. Okay. Well, good to check, but it seems like you are probably right, Byford. Likely this was just teleportation that happened to use that wall.
Baifu, it's your line.
Casey, you there?
Casey, you awake? Probably not. Might have had to.
Maybe she got phone called.
Maybe. Alrighty. That's okay. But yeah, knowing that, we'll move back towards the front of the building and meet up with Annalisa and Moriam.
Yep, there's the message. She's all good. Just on phone again. It's
Okay.
alright. Okay. So you're at the front of the building. It's the group of you.
Edric, well, hold up a moment. Annalisa's a bit of a revelation in this situation.
I'm not going to try and
sorry,
imitate
I'm
Annalisa.
back.
You're right.
Hopefully that'll be the last call.
Yeehaw!
What did
Howdy,
you...
Moriam.
That's okay.
What
Edric was good.
the
Yeah, that's okay. Edric didn't find any tracks. Like, hasn't found any tracks yet that were leading away from the building, and so he said, like, either the person is still in there, or like you were right and it was just teleportation that happened to use that wall.
Well,
So,
we're
yeah,
meeting
like-
up. We've met up, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're back out the front in the market with the 5 personnel.
Okay.
Including Krusk.
So, was that
Mhm.
person a thief, or...
Drop the truth bomb on them, Annalisa.
Okay, you can say it.
He said back.
Yeah, I had no idea who you were referring to initially, but yeah, yes.
Annalise.
Well, I have hold out a red gem. This item I acquired it from the magic shop. Not stealing, just favor. He gave me a favor, and I will give him a favor.
Very
This
kind,
should. Sorry.
very kind for an Ostoyan shopkeeper.
Yes, I had my initial concerns, but he
Resolve them with more concerns.
he knew about
the Lich's emeralds, and he knew about it, what it did, and said that it would inhibit in the process of finding any sort of magical.
That's great, and all, but could you answer the original question just so we can decide if we're focusing our energy into this thief or not?
I'm getting. So Zaz, just give me a second, please.
Okay, I think everyone's a little bit tired, but
I will keep this brief. First things first, we don't need to find a magical creature. This gem will cure both me and Krask.
Stuffed crust.
Trust can die, but anyway.
Okay. Was this suspicious person a thief?
No, a customer. I inquired
you.
about it, and he said that because things from his shop are fairly expensive, people tend to spend most of the money that they have. So tend to keep things close to their chest. From
Okay.
my interactions with him, I imagine stealing from him would be very difficult. He
That's good
knows
to get then.
way too much.
Bifrost is gonna visually relax for a bit and continue on with the favor. What exactly did he offer you?
The gem. Free
Okay.
of charge.
For a favor.
For a favor.
And you signed a contract.
Yes, I did.
And you read the fine print?
I did.
What did the fine print say?
In perpetuity.
That's no harm will. The favor cannot involve anything that would. The favor, no harm could will not involve anything that would bring me harm.
Directly or indirectly?
Directly or indirectly.
What's about the people you care about?
If I was to directly harm someone else, that would. I assume there would be forms of retaliation, which would be indirect harm to me, or direct harm to me, depending on how you look at it.
Did it specifically say anything about physical or emotional harm, or just harm?
It did not. If any harm, if the favor involves any harm coming to you, I will. If you are concerned about your own well-being, rest assured, I will not let anything happen to you. I will lay my.
The thing is, of course, I would make sure that me and my friends are not in danger. However, it doesn't excuse you acts of evil. It may not harm
immoral.
us, however, it may harm innocent people.
There is a chance for that, and if push comes to shove, if it conflicts with my morals, I will lay down my life for it.
Look, maybe it won't be as
If
drastic.
you disagree with anything I am doing, you are well within your rights to kill me.
I know. However,
I will not fight you on that.
let us go back with the group and let you cure the brew.
We can just cure Krusk right now.
Cure Kruska now, and let us go back to the group. I'm sure our employee must be, hopefully by now, looking for us.
How much time has passed since getting rejected by the bouncer?
A few hours.
Oh yeah, a few hours later, that should do it.
As you guys currently are right now, it's about the evening.
What? 6 p.m. or 7?
Yep. It'd be just coming before that.
I don't know about you, but I would like to get payment soon and rest properly. So, you do your thing, and then we'll go. Do you need any preparation to use the gem?
To use the gem, all you need to do is all it needs to do is just a literal cuts to activate the item.
Okay.
For a smiley face on your head.
You don't need it, Baifu. You're not cursed.
yeah, I know.
Okay, just
I was
making
just
sure you
asking because obviously I don't know how to use the gem.
okay. Just-
What color is the gem, by the way?
It's a ruby. It's a deep
It's a
red.
ruby.
This one, deep red, almost like it's got a real dark tinge to it.
Yeah,
I'll have a good look at the color, and then I'll kind of lead lead everyone to the alley where the pouch was dropped. We could probably do it here, and I'll stand like to block view of people while the others go in and do it.
Does kind of look like you guys are doing a culty thing.
Yeah,
in
nothing
the
like
alleyway.
some illicit drugs and then
Yeah.
being in the alley and blocking view.
Nothing serious.
You get the stuff in the back. Okay, it's not like
Yeah.
this time.
Doing it in the middle of a thoroughfare would probably be a shit idea.
Yeah, if you made it casual, it'd be fine. Now it just looks more sus.
We draw
Yeah,
blood
you know, like
and
having a
Chuck
smoke.
walks past and goes, "Mom, look, that person's bleeding!" And then we get our shit cursed. Woo!
Posture check.
No,
Okay.
it's the smiley
A-
face. Don't
A
worry.
real axe.
Smiley
Yes,
face?
relax. You dropped a
Oh,
posture check.
smiley.
Everybody fix your shrimp posture.
No, my posture is amazing.
I doubt it.
How dare you? How dare you doubt my words against yours?
Your
So
posture's
inconsiderate.
very bad.
How the fuck would you know that, huh?
Because
I'm
You don't
not
train
told
back.
I have
you've
problems.
admitted to it.
No, I have not. I would never admit to that.
Uh-huh. It's probably in the stream
Lies
somewhere.
and deceit.
Okay. Annalise, are you doing it?
Yeah. I'm curing myself of this curse.
Right, so you're just slicing along your like, how big of a cut
Yeah.
are we talking?
Just like he didn't say it needed to be super deep. Just so I'll just be like,
He thought the lopping off of the hand was implied. Like, no.
It'll
Just
grow
gonna
back.
I'll just grab an arrow from my quiver and just go slice along my palm. I don't know good cutting techniques, okay?
Wait, you're cutting yourself and then touching it with the gem? Isn't it the other way around?
I thought it was that you had to.
No, slice your hand open, grab the gem,
Okay.
Yeah.
and
Not bad.
squeeze very hard.
Yeah. I do that. I'll go first because if anything bad happens to me, I want to make sure Crust doesn't do it.
Okay. I slice it. You grab it in your hand. You're holding it long way, so the 2 points of it are pointing out, like where your fist is grabbing out the 2 different open parts of your hand. You squeeze down on it. Squeeze quite tightly. Squeeze a bit tighter. Nothing happens for a moment. Then you notice that the deep red, that color is beginning to spread across your hand. Continuing to hold it?
Yep.
Okay. It moves probably about, it moves up past, because I think you have long sleeve stuff on. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, I do.
The color moves along your skin past where your sleeves cut off. Your fingertips begin to go numb and tingly, and when you're holding it itself, you start to lose feeling in your hand.
A great cure. Holy shit.
I just sort of persevere, like, he said, fine.
I did not get scammed. I did not get scammed.
Just parts of the process. It's okay.
The those of you who are watching,
I will be watching.
you can all see the red moving, as well as you can now you can smell what seems to be like something burning.
Oh, I thought it'd be raspberry.
I'm just not sure if any of you would know what this would smell like.
What is it?
Edric might. He's got pretty good senses.
Oh, you smelled burnt flesh before?
Actually, I
enough-
kinda have when using fractional lasers, yeah.
Funnily enough, given Edric's backstory, he very well might have.
Well, that's what it smells like. It's a bit of kind of like burning flesh. The smell does seem to be originating from Annalise's hand.
That's angry.
Any of you doing anything? Or are you just waiting?
Annalisa, are you? Does it
Huh?
hurt? Are you okay?
No, it doesn't hurt.
You got this. I believe in you.
Probably just burning the curse away.
You can't smell that.
I can't.
The others can. You cannot.
That
Oh
In
my
fact,
what we're talking
when
about.
they ask you a question, you can't hear them.
Oh,
Annalise,
well, that would have been good to know.
where's the
Yeah,
coffee?
Maybe mention that one first. Okay.
You are staring at your hand and where it's gripped onto. You're not paying attention. It's like you are out to it.
Okay. I'm just like, whoa, dude, my fucking hands.
Yeah,
Crazy, you know
that'd be
what
kind
I
of it. Yeah.
mean?
Except it's not less relaxed and more of an intense. Like, holy shit.
I have the best fucking hands in the world.
I'm totally tripping balls right now.
So
I have
yes,
never seen better hands.
Annalisa does not respond.
We're definitely doing drugs in the corner.
Annalise?
Annalise, this is kind of out of the way. It's not a portal. Are you
Is
with
this
us?
what's meant to happen?
Moriam, Cal, can you click your fingers?
Yes, yes, I can.
Okay. Moriam will click his fingers in front of Annalise. Annalise! Earth to Annalise!
Yeah, I'll turn off noise suppression for you.
Hang on, I might be able to do it. Turn off noise suppression as well.
I had to ask because I used to not be able to click, so I wanted to check if you can click.
There you go.
Did that come-
Yep. Yeah, that came through.
Okay, we figured it out.
You're clicking in front of Annalise. Annalise is just like staring at things just for a moment, and then shake, and you realize he's clicking his fingers in front of your face.
Sorry, what?
You're not responding with lots of hand motions poorly done.
I am like, as soon as you start talking like that, I just give you this like dissatisfied like, come on, dude. Look, like I'm fine. I thought I zoned out for a bit. It's
the end of the world.
Kind of looked scary, to be honest, with the gem kind of being creepy.
Your hand is a different color.
And now that you're looking at his hand's returned back to its normal color.
Nani? You had
No,
raspberry
see?
gem all over your hand.
Annalisa, you
Yeah?
are no longer cursed, and you are also no longer exhausted.
Oh, nice! I cured my exhaustion as well.
Well, at least tell us how you feel if you're going to talk to us.
Oh,
That
alright.
seemed to work. I feel great.
That's good.
I try and close my eyes. Do I picture the haunting memory of the corpse walker?
Well, yes, because you're actively thinking about it.
Yeah, but I can tell, like, I can think about something else and be like,
You.
What would you
can.
like to think
Yes.
of? Portals?
well, I don't see the I don't. Yeah, no, this seems to have worked. Sorry about that. If I worried you.
It's okay.
So I don't think I've got the curse anywhere in my. And it has it just cured that curse?
That's the only curse. What do you mean?
Hey, Krusk, do you want to try some
What
gems?
about my other curse and the curse I'm not supposed to know about?
Which other curse?
All of the
I
grave.
mean, how would you feel it if you never had it?
What other curse?
Are you telling me to remove Call of the Grave or not?
No, I'm not.
Okay, cool.
I mean, if your character doesn't know it, how would they feel it, right?
Also, like you haven't experienced it yet at all. So in
I
character,
know.
you're not aware of that existing.
I know,
also,
but as a player, I need to.
It is not something that this item works on.
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know. All right, sweet. And I sort of
welcome,
hated
Raiders.
to.
Hope your stream was good.
I hated to cast them. Apparently, that was a pretty scary experience for them. You are free to use it if you want to.
You should definitely do it, ours we're going to peer pressure you together.
We are not peer pressuring. I'm just saying that you are free to use it.
Waifu, Edric, do you want to peer
Rusk
pressure?
is going to hold
No.
it and put it in his pocket for now. Because watching you do that was a little bit spooky for him, and Freeze isn't here to make the decision.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Well, we don't have anything else to do.
You've quite literally done the
today.
equivalent of hand him, like,
Yeah.
drugs. He's gone, "No, later. In private." Okay, you no longer have... You shouldn't have the curse. Did that not change on... Wait, did I remove it off the correct person? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Bonk. Did that change? No.
Yeah, I don't think anything was supposed to change on my end because I don't think I had anything on my end.
No, you did.
I did.
Yep, you had a curse status effect.
Oh,
Which
okay,
was
I
also
didn't.
on stream and is gone now. There we go.
Cool.
I forgot to turn on the switch there to make sure that it follows. You guys want to try some gems?
But funnily enough, that might actually work on Misha. She's still a dragon.
True. Alright. Well, Annalise now freshly cured. Where do you want to go?
To our payer.
You don't want
to head Reina. back
to the church
Yeah.
and pick up your other party members?
Yes, please.
Wait, we think she's there?
Also depends, has
she's
Constantine gotten
dead.
himself killed yet?
No, he hasn't.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Well, we should go pick up Alessa. She'll be relieved to hear that we've remedied everything without favors of hers.
Well, Yeah, of hers.
Probably best to go in front of the church. We don't know where Constantine ran off to, and that's the only place he knew we were. Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Heading back to it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, on the way, I'll just be like to Annalise, was there any good stuff in that store?
Seemed to be, but pretty expensive.
How expensive was it?
He said he would give me a discount next time I entered, so if you want to. It's fine.
5%
Sorry.
on discounted damaged goods, non-refundable.
From a makes me laugh. He messaged me in private, and I'd be responding with a smiley face every time instead of answering his questions. He's just finished it with, glad we can have these talks. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked? And I gave him a smiley face. Good.
I will say, as we leave that marketplace, if we end up like passing a guard-like figure, Edric will stop for a moment and just say,
You would pass one. You
No.
would pass a few different cards.
yeah, he'd just say, no. I know you have no reason to actually take stock in any of my words, but I'd keep an eye on that jewelry store. I have a bad feeling. Saw some shifty characters around there earlier. Well, more shifty than
thanks.
us.
We'll keep an eye out.
Alright, and Edric will walk off.
The fuck's wrong with him? They don't wait
Poor
until you work
Edric.
out of you. They don't wait until you're out of earshot. They just. The guy sold my soul to us said I get 10% off my next item. Let's go.
Funny enough, he did say exactly that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, almost. Yeah.
Never said you sold your soul. Smiley face.
My soul is with someone else.
That's okay.
This guy just gets my
gonna be
stuff.
like, oh, there, yeah, Edric's just gonna be like, well, if the jewelry store says they got stolen from, it's their problem now.
Guess who just made number 1 on the suspect list? The guy who knew it was coming. Alright,
All I said was I saw some shifty characters around there.
it's okay.
If they ignore the tip, that's their problem.
You guys head your way back to the Church of Nicholas, where you last saw a lesser Constantine. Alright. Nick, you want to try doing that?
Oh no.
Mhm.
Can I get you to...
It wasn't
I assume you're
fucking
going.
Nick.
Assume you're going for something non-lethal, right?
Oh, what the fuck?
I love those words right
Can
there.
you roll an attack, please?
Why are you attacking Nick?
Critical strike, critical strike, critical strike.
Roll to hug.
Oh, that hits. Okay. Roll damage for me.
I include sneak attack, right?
Yup.
Oh boy.
Would it still be 1d4, but like be bludgeoning instead?
Yeah, because you'd be hitting with the hilt of it. Yeah.
I'll just still roll it as normal, so just to ignore the piercing.
Oh, that's a shit roll. You got 2 1s on the d6s.
Nice.
Isn't that what I want?
You smack your unsuspected victim on the back of the head. Can you roll initiative, please?
Okay.
Woo!
I
Battle!
I just need to see who goes first. See if you
Yeah,
get a
God.
second swing.
Surely he hit the guy that was
Um,
pissing off.
Okay. Also,
Alessa.
when I roll for initiative, I can immediately use my reaction to take one of the following. I can make a melee weapon attack with advantage, so I'll do that.
Ah, yes, the freaking Han Solo.
Yeah!
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Yes, you can do that. That's a sneak attack because you have advantage. Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
This This poor guy. Yeah, that's a bit better. Alright. Would you roll an initiative?
I haven't rolled yet. Let me
Just roll
do
it.
it.
Man, if this guy gets
Yeah.
free tapped, maybe
You
not.
You get a third swing.
Yes.
Nice. You know what? I don't know what I'm hitting. So.
So you've come up and you've gone, and it's just been smack in the back of the head. Immediate, like, person, oh! And as soon as they've done that, like, lunged forward, you just walked up behind them, smacked them in the back of the head again. They've crumpled, like, even further down. You've walked up again and hit them again. Yeah, that hits.
Nice one.
They're unconscious.
What?
I like to imagine, like, smacked him in the back, like, I've stealthily, like, made my way around, dropped on him, smacked him, he's gone, turned to try and, like, see what it is, smacked him in the throat, he, like, crumples, and I just smack him in the back of the head again, and he just drops.
Yeah, that works.
And I'm now just,
bang, bang, bang.
just dragging him off silently.
Where are you dragging him
What
to?
the
Just
fuck?
trying to get him out of sight.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, the music changed. I don't know why it's this now. Alright. Let's go to... Not this
Heroic
music.
deeds. Truly heroic.
That's it.
Oh my god.
This one.
So I'm just dragging him off. Just keeping an eye out, making sure nobody's watching.
As far as you can tell, no one else has noticed this happen. This is very quick and very, very silent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna just drag him out of vision, and then I'm going to begin tying him up and gagging and putting a cover over his head.
Okay. You do that without
That's what I'll do.
too much trouble. It's an unconscious target. They're unconscious for a while. Hold on. They're unconscious for 4 hours.
Very good. That's very, very nice.
So you just hiding them, and then are you staying with them, or are you just leaving them there?
From where I am, would I be able to see the group at all if they came back?
Would you be able to get to the group or see the group?
Like just see them?
This has happened before they've head back.
I know, but like from my position, am I in a spot where like if they did ever come back, I could
No,
look?
you would have to leave the unconscious guy. Because you're trying to put him out of line of sight.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll try to get in a spot where I can like watch him and like just enough just to see like the road or wherever they might be.
You can do that. Does mean you're more likely to get caught.
Should I roll like stealth just to see how well I do it? Just
So you're
being
trying to do it where
invincible.
you're just peeking around the corner? Just
Yeah.
occasionally. Yeah, roll stealth.
It was on 16. Why?
It's a bit of a rough one.
I'm a bit puffed out after.
I will say you did leave a trail in the mud.
Cover it
You
up.
did. This is a muddy alleyway. You did drag the guy.
Oh well, I'm watching his body and like peeking up
Okay.
the road. So
Sure.
All right. That'll be me for now.
Evening approaches, and you're looking at the thing. You can see the group arrive. The rest of your group, as you're arriving to the church, there's a bit of kind of like a congregation of people, probably about 50 or so people, like hanging around the outside of the church and beginning to start heading in. This looks like an evening mass.
Cool. Nice. Amazing.
Wow, evening
oh,
mass is only just starting.
Yeah.
Damn.
Starts a bit after sundown, which has just happened. Are you coming out, Alice?
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yep. While you guys are there, throughout the throng of people, Alessa makes her way through and is outside.
Alessa, have you been? We missed you. We were walking all day.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe we should go and see Reina.
Mm-hmm. Just by the way, Constantine kind of left.
Have you seen him anywhere?
No? He
Tends to
does that
visit
sometimes. Don't worry.
Okay, just letting you know. Hopefully he should back up a bit for you.
It would probably be good not to antagonize that guard again. If we see, like, yeah, if we see him again, it might be best to just try tomorrow. I don't want to have to get into a fight today.
Where are we gonna sleep though?
There
Where
are
I
other
always-
taverns around.
And, I always sleep with Misha.
Edric's happy to sleep outside.
Right, but let's go check anyway.
That is cool.
Could I
Yeah.
attempt to get someone from the group's attention with with my hooded lantern, like just trying to make like signals?
I wouldn't recommend doing that. There are
Yeah.
currently
Ah.
2 individuals standing between you and them.
Oh,
2 very
they're
familiar
there.
individuals who are currently looking for the 3rd member of their group.
oh, so I see them as well. Okay. All right.
So you
No,
could
they
signal
will
to the
back-
group if you want. They might notice. I just
No,
think the
okay.
other guys would notice much quicker.
All right.
And they're currently like they're very much urgently like whispering each other and like looking around and kind of in a panic.
Well, I'm walking off to the core now.
Bye, Cornea.
So Constantine, what are you doing?
So I see the group starting to leave.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll go back into the alleyway. I noticed them come back and leaving. I'm just gonna go back. Could I just have a quick look in the alleyway, just see how well of a job I've done?
How good of a job you've done.
Yeah, like at leaving no tracks.
Roll perception.
Come on, Nick, I believe in you.
It goes higher than low.
No.
Me, I'm sitting there just going.
Yeah. Oh, terrible.
There's already tracks in the mud, so it's like, they might just blend in with the rest of them. They don't seem to have noticed the drag marks at this point.
Look. Good enough. I'm gonna grab the body and I'm gonna start taking it away. Not drag, like put it on my shoulder and try and try and get away.
Okay. Where are you heading to? Just somewhere away from them?
Yeah. Would I know of any
Evan Syndicate hideouts?
yes, in that are nearby?
There would be one. Quite close, actually.
I'm gonna head to that.
Okay. Alright, we'll leave Constantine there. Unless you're planning to, like, drop it off and then go follow the group.
My goal is to get there, drop the person off with them, tell them to lock him up, don't let him out, and then I'll be back with someone else. And then
Okay.
go to find the group.
You got to do it. You definitely are aware of this one because you've been to this hideout before. They recognize you very quickly. You've also asked them to do this specific thing before, so they're completely fine with it. It's not the first abduction. Won't be the last. They
God damn.
a couple of people who are trying to hide their identities behind masks and things. Like, nod, take them off your hands, take them inside the building. You going back to catch up with the group?
Yep.
Okay. The rest of you head back through the city, back towards the Corneo, back towards the more wealthy parts of the city. As you approach the outside, you see the large 7.5-foot man in all of that full armor just still standing out the front of the Corneo.
Exhale.
Inhale.
This function is taking it
Exhale.
down.
Inhale.
How late is it? It's just evening, right?
Yeah, probably like 6, 7 p.m.
This fucking bitch. Okay.
Music. I guess I don't need the sneaking theme anymore.
We could break in.
I know whereabouts my room is, right?
Your room.
Now
Yeah,
you want to
my
break
room.
in.
That's
Ah,
what
now
I
we're going to
want.
combat. He's decided he's
Ah.
had enough of us.
Fuck, roll
Oh,
for
wait.
initiative.
No, we don't want that one.
A roll. Hiya.
This one?
My good roll is gone.
My
This one's
gosh.
That was nearly a 1 though.
Nah. Is this too big? Yep, it
Oh,
is.
dong.
I cannot
Dong,
remember
dong,
the name of the one
dong,
I'm looking
dong.
for.
Dong.
Yes?
Nope. I'll just leave it on this one. This one's fine. Alright.
Should we just wait?
Do I know whereabouts my room is located in this building?
Yeah.
Can I get within
This
120
I was just gonna
feet of it?
Send
building
your
is set up
server
from
the
other stuff.
message, right?
Yes.
Within 120 feet, easily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Without the
wanna
guard spotting you?
attempt.
Maybe.
I don't care if he spots me. What's he gonna do? Maybe I do care actually. Maybe I'll go around the side. I don't know how this place is.
No,
Well,
it has like it's a disconnected building. You can go down the side of the building, and it does have a
Yes.
like a back. If you go down the sides a little bit, there's a fence stopping you from getting to the back of the building.
well,
Yeah,
I
sure.
mean,
I only need to get like out of eye shot of this guard.
That'd be within 120 feet.
Sure. I don't even know if she's there, but I will attempt to message Viviana. Yeah, it can only be short. So I'll just say
Wait, how are you messaging her?
with the message cantrip.
I'm not.
Has to be within range. I don't have to see it.
Target, know the target. One for the stone, 1 inch of common metal, thin sheet of lead, 3 feet of wood. How much wood is there?
Oh my god, the wood.
I hope not 3 feet.
You're going through a lot of walls.
True. I'll go to the side of the building that I go through
Yeah, you
as
should be
little
fine.
walls as possible.
Yeah,
Okay.
You should be fine.
I don't even know if she's in there, so I'm only attempting.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just be like, Viviana, are you there?
What do you need, Lasso?
Oh shit, she's there. Cool. The guard at the front says there's a private function going on. Have you been informed of this?
Oh, yes, there's the Dragon's Head and Arena are hosting some dinner.
Do you know for who?
Some of the people responsible for running this city. I wasn't really looking into them too much. Didn't want to stand out.
Do you have a way of getting a message to Reina?
Can you not just come inside?
The guard. We may have killed his brother inadvertently. I doubt it.
Okay. Let me see if I can do anything.
I'll
What are you
turn
doing?
to the rest of the group and just be like, I've messaged. I mean, you would have heard my end of it. She'll see what she can do. We should maybe wait near
Where are you waiting?
the entrance. Near the entrance, like not close to the guard. So we're not like he can't talk to us. But if Rena or a servant opens the door, they can see us.
Okay.
Sounds fair enough.
Okay, I'm willing to wait a little longer, but I'd prefer not to leave Misha alone for too much longer.
Waiting
We'll
for
just
about
see how this resolves.
probably about 60 seconds, and you hear some like clanking as the fence, which is doubles as a gate, is moved out of the way in the alleyway, and behind it is I'm blanking on her name. Your servant.
Viviana.
Viviana, yes. She's waving. Come on.
Well, follow me. I'll lead everyone through the alley.
Okay, I'll follow.
Okay.
Follow.
That's one way to do it.
Yes, look it. I have Runa's permission to bring you around the back. I'm trying to avoid putting you in front of some of the guards. A few of them had friends and family in amongst the ones that were killed. You haven't told the guard anything, have you?
Oh, the guard what?
He doesn't know who you are, right?
He knows my name.
Okay, so he knows your group. Okay.
We
Okay.
had to get in somehow.
That's no problem. Alright. Well, come along. The backyard out here, it's not like a dingy kind of thing. It's this is more like a when they have to. There's a lot of like things that they've got to bring out in like boxes of stuff that's just kind of out here. Things that are kind of just not really being used, but it is still kept kind of in neat order. Coming up to the back door, you get let in. The back door leads to there's a door immediately on your left along with the landing, so you just you open the back door, come in, there's a landing. In front of you is a staircase that leads up to the upper floor, and the door to your left. Viviana heads up the staircase. Rena's waiting in your room.
Very well.
She doesn't really want to do business out in front of the rest of them. She's just excused herself for a moment to do this.
course. And you, again, people in charge of the city don't know any names.
Myself? No. I didn't ask.
I don't know. Of course. Probably safer that way.
Rena's keeping quite a close eye on everyone here. But she was waiting for you all to come back.
Of course. We should go to speak to her. Where?
Upstairs, you guys moving through the hallways towards the room that you were assigned a while ago. And yes?
The dude in charge of the city is Duke Marius Ravenscry, right?
Yep.
Okay. Have I ever met him?
In person?
I've heard of him. Right? I've only heard of him.
You've heard of him. Nick would have heard of him. The rest of you, maybe would have heard of him.
Okay. That could possibly. Okay, cool. Yep, I'm going to the room.
Alright, so is everybody coming into the room? Or just some of you?
I'm coming in.
Wait, is this my room? Or someone else's room?
This is your room.
Okay.
I would assume Annalisa would come.
Yeah, she's coming.
So Vivian's holding. Here we go. Sorry. He's holding the door open and gesturing for all of you to come in.
Oh, if we're gestured, I might as well come in then.
Like, you're not obligated to, but she is waving for you to come in. What?
Well, I feel obligated.
Quack, can I just quickly check? It says I've got it in my my inventory, but just making sure that I still have the Lich's Emerald, correct?
Are you going to check your bags to make sure you have it?
Yes.
You've got it.
Okay.
You check through your bags, your hand wraps around the kind of familiar at this point. You were holding it and using it for quite a while. Emerald.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, heading in. Rena is currently seated on the corner of the bed. Legs crossed. Still wearing her mask. So, you're all here? Good. Do you have the gem?
I'll gesture to Annalisa to step forward.
I step forward, take it out of my backpack, and hand it over.
Okay, good. She reaches out and grabs it from you, just like inspects over it. This does seem to be the gem itself.
Yes.
Now,
Does Lorena, sorry. Does this gem have a name?
It's a gem.
Yes.
As nicknames that the gods have given it?
No specific name that you'd know of.
What name have you had?
I was simply asking a question. Some things of great power have names, and there seems to be one. It kept a lot of undead away.
Did you use it?
Gesture back to Annalisa.
Yes, on the way back.
You're not thinking about keeping it, are you?
Not particularly.
Okay.
I will
good.
say, when we first encountered it, it was purple. I don't know if that means anything. Sort
just
of
for
turns green.
just for a moment, she kind of like looks at you a bit closer and just, okay. Look, let's
Yeah.
Your deal is done. You no longer owe me any money. In fact, I honestly didn't expect you to come back this quickly. So, you sit behind her and she just reached back behind, sitting on the bed. She pulls around back. It's a bag. You hear jingling of metal. This one. Here's your payment.
How much is it? Can we count it? I think you said you should do the honor of taking it.
Someone take it, please. I'm not going to hold it out forever.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay. You grab it. It's quite hefty. This is like more than a couple of fistfuls. Okay, look, your rooms are still available to you. However, if you want food, drink, and so on, you'll have to ask one of the staff. There'll be somebody stationed at the top of the staircase to go and get it for you. Don't come down into the main foyer. The private event is going till late.
Ah,
I see.
until late.
And the goodwill that we've built between each other would be ruined. If you came
And
down.
this is for the leaders of this city.
Yes.
Interesting. We shall not disturb you.
Good. Have a pleasant night. I will contact you in the future if I have more work for you, which will happen.
I'm sure.
Until then, these rooms are yours.
Okay.
Okay. She stands up and walks out of the room quite briskly towards the and then heads down the hallway towards the front of the building.
Question. So I know Duke Marius is the ruler of the city. Are there any other rulers or like top dogs of this city?
Not publicly.
Not publicly. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Fuck, I wish I had invisibility. Not that that would work.
This bitch. It
If the-
backfires so quick.
I mean, don't powerful vampires have true sight? That might not help you here.
That is true. It wouldn't be me sneaking though. I'd get someone else to do
Fuck Joseph!
it. What do you expect?
All right. So with that, that is 100 platinum for all of you, each.
Bull fucking shit.
Nice.
Okay.
Looks like so indeed.
Oh look, you didn't need to sell your soul.
I might have. I might have needed to sell my soul anyways.
100 platinum does not pay for the magic item, but does pay for the church service.
Mm-hmm.
The church service might not have been enough if he was telling the truth.
Yes.
And why would he
let's
lie?
Find out.
And
Why
why
would he
would
lie?
he lie?
Why
I did the insight checks and I failed them.
You tried.
Annalisa, I tried.
Mhm.
Didn't
Okay.
necessarily fail.
It's fine. You did your best.
Like I was like Annalisa was constantly sussing him out and I was like, no, he seems legit. Despite the
Mhm.
fact that he's doing a bunch of suspicious things, he seems legit.
Yep.
So I thought like this is a good way that I can both get myself cured and also Krusk.
All right. Well,
So
with that,
100 platinum.
is there anything that any of the rest of you are going to do this night?
I'm going to ask everyone to politely leave my room.
Yeah, fair enough.
What if we say no?
So
Then you get
heading
kicked
back,
out.
heading back to. If you say no, Viviana's going to get very pissy at you very quickly.
Yeah, and I'll chat with Viviana after everyone leaves.
No, of course I wouldn't say no.
You said that she said that we've all got runes here, right?
Same
Yeah.
rooms you used last time.
Yeah.
When you were
I'll go
dead.
to I'll go to my room and I'll just contemplate like.
That's so creepy. That's so quiet.
Yeah, I did not hear
Yeah,
that at all.
It's not
Sorry,
very creepy. Yeah, it's fine.
I'll just sit there in my room and be like, did I make the wrong decision?
Yeah,
Regret.
torment yourself is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yes.
I will torment
Good idea.
myself.
Good idea.
All right.
Mm.
Are you going to head out to Misha?
Edric will like turn to Bifur and just be like, "Are you sure you don't want an actual bed for the night? I know you like you like being with us, but you've been through a lot. You don't have to like
How about I stay here for the night and I'll find you guys in the morning?
just like you've been through a rough night. You deserve to treat yourself to an actual bed. But I need to stay with Misha.
Okay. Stay safe, okay?
When don't I?
I'll give you a hug
All right.
and then wave you off.
All right. Edric will leave extremely hurriedly until his connection with Misha reestablishes.
Okay. And there's no issues with that. You make your way out of the city and out to where Misha is.
Okay.
Anyone else doing anything else? No.
No, I'm sleeping.
No.
I have a few
Alright.
letters
I'm good. Just go to bed.
Some letters you're going to send? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I've sent those.
You still don't have a response from any of the other letters because it's only been a few
Obviously, they haven't
days.
sent.
Alright.
And yeah, I'll talk to Viviana.
I made it back to the group at this point.
Yes, sorry, I forgot to mention. Yes, you would have come and you would have seen them going down the side alley, roughly when you arrived. So you would have
so
been
they
able to
would've
sneak in behind them if you wanted to.
Were the two people that were following us still around? Like following the group?
You would have lost track of them when you went and hid the other body. If you wanted to try and find them again, you could.
Yeah, like before I meet up with them, I'll do a look around, see if I see them again.
Sure, roll perception.
Nope.
Well,
Now they hate these rolls.
thank you
No.
for
As far as you can tell, they aren't following anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'll try to sneak back up with the group.
Okay. Then if you haven't found them, then Constantine would have just been in the room and no one would have noticed that he's just joined the conversation as you guys are all getting paid. Just standing behind everybody.
We turn around to leave, just like, ah, shit.
Unless it just doesn't react. He's used to this.
Okay. Now, I mentioned a couple of you before. I don't know if any of you actually looked into it. You now have a 1 month of downtime.
Fuck, a month? I thought you said 2 weeks.
Changed my mind. You have a month
Okay.
of downtime.
Nice.
So, what do you all want to do?
Are we not doing sleeping stuff?
I have a very important question, Quack.
Well, you can, if you would like me to go, if there's something you wanted to do tonight, but nothing's going to happen outside of your party. It's only actions that you would do.
Send your message, Greg. Something I would ask the night of.
I'd be learning Draconic. I think that's
Yeah.
it. And with that, I'm going to go sleep because I've worked
No
tomorrow.
worries. Good
Okay,
night,
bye,
Casey.
Kaysa.
Thanks for
Bye-bye.
joining us.
Bye.
Bye.
I have a very important question to ask Quack.
Yep.
Which is?
Do I have a choice?
Have a choice about what?
What I am doing in the next month?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
So I'm asking.
I think what Annalisa would do if she didn't have anything else to do, she would probably just continue researching the portals.
You can do that.
All right. Edric has a few products to work on. First he's gonna find a bookshop and just try and find like a simple children's story to read to Misha.
Mm-hmm.
Second one will be just finding a small piece of vegetable tanned leather and some fasteners to make a bracelet for Baifu.
Okay.
And last one is going to be finishing tracking down the creature that he actually came here to find in the first place.
Okay. So, in case you all don't know, I'm going to give you a resource.
Downtime? Nice.
It's got a bunch of information on downtime.
Oh, isn't it the
Well,
team?
I have
Oh,
something-
Okay.
I want to go to Annalisa the next day.
So if you scroll down a bit, there is
So.
your lifestyle expenses, which you guys can take 1 gold off of. Actually, no, you'd be able to take 2 gold off of the cost per day, due to the fact that you already have lodgings.
So we could just go comfortable for free.
Yep.
And we've got a month. How many days in this month?
You guys have got 4 weeks. So I say a month, it's 4 weeks, 28 days.
I wanted to have a conversation with Alyssa before we went to sleep.
You guys can?
Oh, like we do it right now? I thought we're
You
just
do
not
it.
gonna.
You can do it right now.
Well, I'd probably follow Alyssa back to her room then.
Sure.
We're all going, and
The
then
same night?
yeah, like as we got paid, pretty much.
Yeah.
So I'd probably follow you back, and then, like, would you be willing to accompany me somewhere?
Yeah.
Can't tell you where, but would you be willing?
Sure. I trust you.
There's a problem that we might have to look into.
That we might have to look into, or all of us?
I could do it myself, but I thought I'd include you since it affects both of us.
Aye. Very well. I trust you won't get me killed.
Well, it depends
Again.
how big this is. And then I assume we could have left the back door, like through the back door, if we asked the servant to lead us out the back.
Yep.
Yeah. But then I'll then lead Alessa back to that that hideout. Probably taking a bit longer,
Mhm.
so it's more of a winding path, just in case we're being followed.
Okay. We'll get into that and the more specifics of that start of next session.
Ooh.
Because I'm going to have to do some planning around the specifics, so it's a bit nicer. But also, because we're finishing up in a bit, because it is kind of late, and
Yeah.
we've been going for
Yeah.
4 and a bit hours.
Mhm.
Okay. So, does everybody know what they want to do?
I did have something else that I thought about. Maybe doing. Seeing now that I have money. But like you said, we'll discuss the particulars of downtime. Starting next session. And
No,
Are we?
they're
we're doing
they're
them now.
No, right now. That's happening right now. The
Oh.
start
They're doing
the
something
start of
big and
next session
active.
is a
Well,
involved thing, which is possibly going to take
Mhm.
about could take 45 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
I want to find Annalisa like the start of the next day. If that affects what you're going to do from her.
Mine's sort of like a grand scheme sort of thing. So not really.
Okay.
Like you would probably find her at the in her room.
I just want to know what everyone has got planned for it. That's basically it.
I want to get my half plate fixed.
I have some specific things I may do. We'll see.
And I want my shield to be customized so it looks like a coffin door.
Well,
Okay.
Nice.
You would
That's
have to.
surfable.
That's surfable? Yeah, okay. You would be able to. Yes? If that's what you wanted to do.
Yes.
So Edric, you're doing downtime hunting for the thing as well as keeping Misha and stuff fed. Bifrost doing stuff with Edric. Misha's with you. Constantine, what are you doing during your downtime?
Well, I was gonna base mine off this
You want
conversation.
to base your mind off
with
that
this person.
conversation? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
But I do if nothing comes about it, I'm probably gonna be doing some
I will say some stuff will come about it. I just don't know how much.
because it depends. If I find out things about him that I could look into or try and track down further leads on that, constantly would probably follow that route. Otherwise, if it becomes a dead end, he'd probably go back and do some criminal activities.
Okay. So, Alyssa?
Can I talk to Nick real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, jump
I'm
into
just
the other
gonna drag
channel.
him to super secret.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Go for it.
Clack, what tool would you say would you use if you wanted to create a fire? What tool?
A firearm?
Yeah. In order to make your
Gotta be
own
smithing.
fire.
Smithing.
That'd be smithing tools?
Yep.
Okay, because one of the things here you can do is spend gold and time with a willing teacher to gain proficiency in a new language tool. I need to check how long that takes. I have Xanathars here with me, so I can check. I am very far away from my mic, as you can probably tell.
No, you sound right next to it. I know what you mean.
I am now close to my mic, but still at the same volume.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I want to see if this is even... Where did she get a start on it? Started, like she's not going to know when the downtime's going to end.
There is more, what's it called? There are more options in that if there's just something that's not part of that, you can't... if you don't know which you want to pick out of that list, or if there's nothing out of that list you particularly want to pick, you can feel free to just say, hey, I would like to do this, and I'll come up with some kind of ruling about it. Or I'll say, no, you wouldn't be able to do that during downtime.
Receiving training in a language or tool typically takes at least 10 work weeks. Okay. But this time is reduced by a number of work weeks equal to the character's intelligence modifier. Training costs 25 GP per work week. So Annalisa is very interested in making her own pair of firearms. She's had this idea in her head for some time, ever since she basically had her lost her first pair a while ago.
Mhm.
She's like, you know what? I want to make my own pair. So she is going to. You said you had a month.
Yep.
That's 4 weeks.
Yeah,
4
yeah.
weeks.
She will spend 4 of the 9 required work weeks to gain proficiency in smithing
tools.
tools.
Okay, you can do that.
Which is a total of.
You said it was
Why
$25
did
a
I-
week, right?
Yeah, why did I even.
100.
Yeah, I don't know why I needed to put that in a calculator, but. So
Alright.
it'd be 10 platinum then. So. 190 platinum now.
Alright.
Yeah, so that's what she will be doing.
Easy peasy. Okay. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session on downtime.
Hooray!
Alrighty.
Nothing, no big reveals at the end. No cliffhangers this week. Cliffhangers come back next week, though.
Okay.
Unless there's something
That's all right.
that you two need to do or say after your discussion.
I mean, my downtime, maybe.
Keep your secret.
I thought you were keeping it a secret. I
Oh,
thought you were
I
being
mean, I
secretive
can,
with it.
yeah. No,
I
I
thought
was
you-
just asking Nick, just in
Did
case
you
it
wanna?
affected my decision.
Did you said you wanted to talk to Annalisa? Did you want to have a quick convo?
I
in
literally just
character?
want you to
already
use
did it.
your, like, your sense thing, whatever it is.
Oh, I can. Yeah, I can do my. Primeval awareness.
Yeah.
So you do it the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So within 1 mile, aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Celestials, yes.
Yep.
Undead, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Fiend, yes.
Yep.
Would have been
That's
nice
it.
to know yesterday, huh, Prabha?
Yeah.
That's it.
So celestials, fae, and
No, Celestials,
no,
Fiends,
no,
and
Celestials,
undead.
celestials, fiends, and
Celestials,
undead.
fiends, and
Celestials,
undead,
fiends,
yeah.
and undead.
Celestials, Fiends, Undead.
Okay. Interesting. Yep, cool.
So I let her know this.
So if you want to say what you're doing in your downtime, feel free to. I thought you were.
That's okay.
I thought you were
I
being
can do it
vague.
privately.
No, I thought you were being vague about it because you wanted to do it privately. It's my bad.
No, I'll do it privately. Sure.
You do want to do it privately?
Yeah, sure. Why not? That's fun. I was also just asking Nick stuff because I wasn't sure if that would affect my decision.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's all. I thought you wanted to do. I thought you wanted to use privately because it was related to character stuff.
Oh, yeah, there is some stuff that I would have kept private, definitely. But yeah, I just wanted to do that with Annalisa, just in case. And I will recommend to Annalisa while she walks around the city just to keep doing that, because maybe different things will pop up in different areas.
City is quite big. The 1 mile's
Yeah,
not gonna
over
cover
your
the whole
time
thing.
in the city. And I ask you that if you find anything interesting in particular parts of the city, if you would let me know.
She's going to sort of look at you and be like, "Yeah, for a price, sure, I will do it."
Of course.
Hey yo!
Unless is fine to pay. She'll pay money.
She says that she's like, "No, I was. It's fine.
I mean, you should be compensated. What do you mean?
It is.
you know, we're not. I don't know if I would call you a friend. But it is important to have people that you trust. So, just, I was being cheeky.
Yes,
Um,
of course.
that I will. Yeah, it is. It is fine. Do not worry about it.
Well, I'm surprised someone from the Bjork Empire would trust someone from Ostoya, but
I am not from the Byronic Empire. Remember that.
oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know there was a distinction. I
am an
apologize.
I am Eastern Northern.
Very well.
I
I'll keep
have
that
no.
in mind.
I have no quarrels with Ostoyans.
Noted. And that's it. I
Good.
just want to be kept. I want to be kept in the loop about what she senses around the city, pretty much.
Yeah, Annalisa will do that. No problem. She did seem. She was friendly with you, and then you called her a Baraka, and she's like, let me
Alyssa doesn't
get
know the
one.
difference. So.
Yeah, that's. And she's
Now
like,
she's informed.
didn't get like. She got sort of frustrated, but not like she wasn't like angry.
Not
She was just
hostile.
like, yeah, she wasn't hostile. She was just like, there is a difference.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out off of Breeze if Krusk will actually use the thing.
He might have just gone to bed straight away. He was working late.
No. Between now and next session.
Oh,
Ask
right,
you about
yeah.
other stuff. So just to run, you guys aren't being forced to keep. You aren't being like kept here or anything. So if your character would leave, you can attempt to do that during your downtime.
Yeah. How far between here and other cities? Like specifically, obviously in Ostoya, because I'm not gonna like leave the country.
A long while. Your closest
Okay.
places are Riven, Novostoya, and Lunsk.
Mm-hmm.
It took you. It'd take you more than a week one way to get to Riven. Even longer than that to get to Lunsk.
Okay. And what if you paid for transport? Would that lessen time?
It would make it a lot safer. It wouldn't make it that much faster.
Okay. How far to Novostoya? Seeing as it's the capital, I assume there's
I
a
think when I looked it in,
road.
I think when I worked it out before, it was 5 days.
And that's just by foot. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
In terms
we have
of
time to get
in terms
anywhere.
of in terms of leaving the place, Edric is going to go wherever the trail for that creature he is hunting leads him.
Mm-hmm. It'd still be around Void.
Yeah.
Then look into it. You can look into rumors as well of what people have seen, things like that.
Yeah,
Might
if
help.
it takes him more. Yeah, it takes him more than a month to find the thing. He's going to be really vexed about it. He's gonna start getting
definitely
anxious to. Yeah, he's gonna get anxious to get this thing done.
It definitely would take you. It'd take you most of it because essentially it's just like it's like it turned up to the city and then just disappeared.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Edric has to learn how to be an investigator as well as a hunter. Alrighty.
Yep.
Alright.
All right. So now we'll properly end the session.
Sorry.
It's okay. Sorry, I thought you were doing it in secret, in private.
I will do it in secret. It is okay. I did that one thing. Out in the open. Now none of you will know what happens. Except maybe Nick.
Secrets. No. So what we'll do is we'll go raid someone. Let's go raid Francois. Unless they're almost finishing.
One way to find out.
They're 50 minutes in, they're not. Let's go.
Woo.
Good
Nice.
timing. Excellent.
Yeah.
So
Also,
thank you very
depending
much
on
for
what
those who
I...
tuned in. And yeah, sorry,
So-
depending on.
I got someone also gifted me a subscription to Francois.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I wasn't even there when it happened, but I appreciate it.
So now we raid them. Everyone get your
Let's-
+3s ready to
Yay.
spam.
I am ready.
Thank you very much, those who tuned in, and for the new followers that we have. Hope we'll catch you next week for the next episode of this. Get a bit more into the... I thought you guys were going to be having combat this session, if I'm going to be honest. I didn't think you'd actually go into the, into Gregor's... I didn't think you'd go in.
Oh,
the
where?
session's over. Fuck you, Quack, you fucking absolute trash.
Wait, have we raided?
God damn it, you
No.
you. No. I want this recorded. I want this fucking recorded. How
Okay.
dare you?
Lol. Wait, you thought we were going to get into combat with who?
I thought you were
Like,
going to look for the
hunting.
magic beast, which meant you were going to at least be finding something.
Hunting.
You're going hunting. No, I was
I'm a
like,
little
wow, you
disappointed.
guys are keen.
Right.
Don't you worry, there's plenty of hunting.
I bet. Don't die.
There's plenty of hunting to happen in this campaign.
Raid.
Gonna be more info on it. I'll just talk to you about it a bit more, Dom, in between sessions, so you know roughly, and then we can cap over everything next week. So yes, thank you very much for tuning in. Join us for this raid. You don't have to stick around, but it would be nice if you showed them some support as well. Just have it open, chat in their chat, spam +3s in their chat, ideally. And we will catch you next week. Now we get episode 6 of Grim Hollow. Good ciao.
It's just not the same without Casey swearing at the end.
Bye, horse.
Allow me. Quack, you fucking